Hey everybody, welcome to Wednesday. ESO, yes we did. For those of you who need to hear my voice explaining the title a little better. It made more sense in my head, if that makes anyone feel any better. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome in, how are you? Certainly is quiet. I know you can hear me. Yeah, thank you for 26 months.
26 months, Dad.
Oh, right, Bright Blade, hello,
share.
Conductor, winning Wednesday indeed.
Share my stream streak.
The missus on a 30 stream
How's it
streak.
going?
Hello, how are you? I can hear you. Excellent, excellent. I'm never sure because, like, I say things and y'all just kind of, like, ignore me.
I know.
Right?
I appreciate the fact that Dath, I think Conductor also has a better streak than I do, and I'm literally here every stream. I don't have a choice.
Hello, She-Wolf. How are you? Matthias, hello, hello.
Hi, Matthias. But yeah, no, we're doing alright, aside from the fact that, it's Wednesday. It's another day for me to hate my job. You know, it is what it is.
But we got the rug in.
I got a new rug in my room. My bedroom.
Found out my chainsaw's busted.
Yeah, let me actually go on to Amazon because I gotta order a replacement for
Oh,
that.
hey, Bananas. How are you?
Oh,
Speaking
hey,
of which,
bananas.
Speaking of which...
Oh, I have a mission for anybody that exists on this planet that can find my concealer.
She lost
I'll
it.
give you a finder's fee if you buy them all.
And that finder's fee will be a 300% up mark. All right. Oh, Mrs. disappeared. Oh, there we go.
So, this is my concealer.
It is, George. In fact, it's past
This is my concealer. If y'all can find it in my shade in your local anything, buy them, mail them to me. I will pay you for them. I will cover the price and shipping and a finder's fee because they have discontinued these, and this is the one makeup product that I will die without because it's the one makeup product I use. I don't wear makeup, you guys can't tell.
I can tell.
Please send me makeup.
But not just like any makeup though. Like it's very specific makeup.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, wah. Yeah, I think it's like 5 minutes or something. Make a bounty channel in Discord. I will forget what it's called for sure. I can put it in Discord, but yeah. I am devastated, and so are the people all over the website reviewing the product. They're like, "This is literally the greatest product ever. Why are you discontinuing it? I hate you."
What ended up happening is chain broke, you tossed it. That makes sense. The chain breaks, those are super difficult to get, and then you have to like unscrew a couple bolts and put the chain back on and then screw those bolts back on. It's a real pain in the ass. I get that, Tate. So just throw the whole thing out. But in a poor person's world, we got this chainsaw, and like I said, it's like 3 things you got to put together, right? It's really not that bad, and then it comes with a whole bunch of extra garbage. So it basically comes with like a case, a blade cover, earphones, like gloves. It comes with like a bee's mask for you, so like wood chips don't splinter into your face. I don't know, it's really silly, but anyway. And all you got to do is you have to either put the 16 or 20-inch blade on, chain it, and then put the once you screw it in, is put the bolts on, right? Put the plate, the safety. I was
also returning something else. What was it?
Plate. The lights. Are those returned yet?
I already put those in. I'm just waiting for you to take them back.
All right, sounds good. Oh yeah, no, they do that. They'll do that. That makes sense. That actually makes sense to me. But yeah, so like, I went to go put the safety plate on. I'm not in 76 category. I'm in ESO. And you say downgrade. Would you like me to show you housing? and its upgrade. Would you like me to show you combat? Would you like me to show you just modern graphics? Look at these leaves. I can see every leaf versus just a orange blur on a brown blur. I got you. Oh yeah, no. I'm actually one of the mutated ones, one of the rad rats. No, you can't.
I just want a replacement. Just send me a replacement.
Oh, hello, chicken. How are you? An update to 76? They actually did, I think. Ogre, they did an update recently, right? With the new DLC. When the left looks okay? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, my character renders terrible. Bing bong. Hello, Ojil. How are you?
Hey, Ojil. What was I doing with my life?
So,
I got distracted.
So, Bananas, I'll say this. My problem with talking like improved leaves, etc. Yes. My only problem with 76 housing is literally the fact that I can't like pseudo cobble. All bruised up. There you go. See? Sounds like a good day. That's fair, Ogre. That's fair. And so, like I said, it's because it's like grid pathed. There's no way, and like I said, everything's like snapped. There's no way to like free float items and put them like where you want them and how you want them. I feel like that's like really the only thing with 76 housing that I don't enjoy. So, and like I said, I'm not talking like high-end like collector level, lucid level, how cobbling. Like we're not talking like a robot brothel. Yeah, right. That's fair. That's fair. So win some, lose some. Yeah, absolutely. When I'm talking about cobbling, like we're talking about like something like this. There's no way to angle an item, right? There's really no way to angle the item if it doesn't fit. If it overlaps with something, you won't be able to put it there. Right. Okay, well, I'm not going to say that. I'll go with Collector then. Collector cobbles. She specifically is the one who taught me the term. So I'd say that, like I said, that's
Lunar.
really my
Lunar's good at cobbling,
Yep,
too.
Lunar's really good at cobbling, yep. Hello, Sean,
Hey,
how are
Sean.
you? And Aka Linux, how are you? I did not forget about you. A lot of plants in ESO. That's fair. I mean, that's sort of, I guess it's the opposite of cobbling if you're doing forestry. No, and that's fair, actually. That's absolutely fair. Like I said, the only thing I don't like about Fallout housing is the fact that it's like it's very grid path. Like it forces me, like I can't put stuff where I want it. I have to go where it would literally fit, and that's about it.
Okay, listen, Amazon. Listen, now I'm gonna lie.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be a damn liar.
Okay. This is being a darn liar.
Well, so if I put that one of the parts is broken, it just tells me to troubleshoot on my own. And I don't want to troubleshoot on my own. I want you either to send me a replacement, or now I'm just going to lie and tell you I don't need it anymore. And now you're going to just take the whole thing back and I'll buy another one. And we're just going to do this my way then.
It's usually the case.
I have no more patience left for today.
I want unlimited slots in housing. Don't we all? We're not going to start this argument again. We're not going to start this one again. And as a console individual, you're the reason we don't have unlimited slots. So you can take it up with your people. I will leave it at that.
Oh.
Sometimes you win, chicken. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you win. And sometimes you feel like a duck. Sometimes you don't. Alright, Snowhip, not a problem. Oh, nice. It's
right, Tate. For sure. For sure. It will not let me do anything other than troubleshoot.
Oh. Well, that's gonna be...
Fine. Now you can get somebody to come help me. Now I've had enough. Because it's still return eligible.
Once you tell them the bolt is broken, the housing bolt is broken, they are not going to be able to troubleshoot that. So, like, you're good.
Get help.
Thanks, but no. Who was I talking to? I was talking to Analu. Because Analu had originally come up. We have a, in our...
Oh, Sean.
Pro model, right there. Analu and I were talking, because we have a ZOS feedback channel in our Discord. So these are for like rational suggestions, bugs, things like that. Things that you need pushed up to ZOS, we will do our best to push them up. Now,
I'm sure Gina loves my fancy spreadsheet of suggestions.
Honestly, she probably does. Compared to how she usually gets them via angry Discord ads at like 3 in the morning. I feel like yours is concise and easy to manipulate. But anyway, your path house, yes. So, like, the other side of it is one of the ideas that Analo would come up with, because everyone wants a PvE instance of Cyrodiil. The problem is that regular PvP Cyrodiil is already laggy. Imagine if you get, like, you know, one instance of PvE Cyrodiil at prime time on the NA. Not gonna happen. It's gonna lag worse. There's gonna be a queue. It's gonna be miserable. Well. So, that being said, is Analu's like, okay, let's have a mythic. And I really like the idea of a mythic that basically it prevents you from getting Telvar, prevents you from participating in like sieges and setting siege weapons.
Tay!
It also
Thank you
basically.
for the biddies!
That's so nice of you. You're so awesome. Thank you very much. Where was I? Oh, right.
Yes, Flamble. That time I walked into Cyrodiil and panicked.
The good old days, yeah. But yeah, no. So, the idea behind the mythic, yes, Lunar, do it.
Oh, Lunar.
Is that basically the only thing you could do in Zero and IC is basically farm mats and do the PvE side of things, right? Questing and what have you.
I don't know. Oh, no, Sean.
Do it, Sean.
Don't ever feel guilty. There's nothing wrong with that. Duma has great streams. They're also on at a very different time of day. This time of day doesn't work for everyone.
No. Especially our EU friends.
Guys.
Because we timed them out.
You guys and your trees.
Do it, chat. Do it.
Lunar, thank you for 33 months.
33, that's so long.
Sean, thank you for the biddies. My printer doesn't turn on anymore now. I don't know what's wrong.
It's she red-ringed her printer.
It's still I know you guys can't see it from here, but there's literally a red light on my printer, and it doesn't do anything. Like I can't even push the like feed button, like to feed the paper. It doesn't even do that anymore. So I borked it.
Let it not be said that 9 did it.
Time to hunt down a new printer. This one cost me like $70. I do not have $70.
We do not.
Still
about toner? I mean, honestly, if it were something like toner, that'd be absolutely silly, but I could see it as well.
It's actually a thermal printer, so it doesn't require any toner or ink, which is why I got it, because it's less cost to maintain. Your stream time is better for me. His are in the middle of my work day. I just have bad habits. That's fair. That's
I mean,
fair,
at the same time, I'll give you this is my alibi for you. I'll give you a free alibi. Is that while our time may be better, it's also time that you have to spend with like family, friends, relax, get off the PC. Maybe you do it all day anyway. And so versus Duma, where it's kind of like set it and forget it, right? Like I know the missus does that because she's at work technically, so.
I lurk in all of Duma's streams because I have him up in the background and I like listening. It gives me something else to listen to other than my coworkers around me in an open shared office. Slurping their coffee. Guys, he was at it again this week. I was almost released from my job for homicidal reasons.
I mean, that's always a thing.
Slurping again. My wife was on vacation, so my evenings are mine this week. Issue, or is that a positive thing? Sometimes you need a break. Sometimes you need a break from each other. I'm just saying.
There's
justifiable.
Nothing...
Lunar, they were sitting next to me slurping their coffee out of a cup.
The murder. I think they're saying the murder is justifiable.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is it was completely justifiable in my opinion because that was the reason.
You don't audible? No.
Slurping and chewing obnoxiously. So this guy's a repeat offender. So last time he did it, he was slurping his coffee. So it's got the coffee cups are at work have like the little like this. It's like just the little notch, whatever. And because it's office coffee, you know, they make it at the coffee station or whatever. And he slurps it. And then he was eating a granola bar and he was chewing with his mouth open. And then, well, let me see if I can put my mic down here. if you guys can hear it, but he was doing.
Yeah, it is, Tate. What about the guy?
On a flat keyboard. So, like, we have the low profile, like, nearly flat keys at work. Just for the reason that, again, it minimizes the noise in the office because we have open offices.
Well, that's what driving working. Yeah, I don't think the missus can. Yeah, because she's got like meetings
I would have to do an Audible subscription. I have an hour and a half drive to work, so honestly, I usually listen to Tales of Tamriel podcast. That's what I usually do. But he was literally slamming these keys as hard as he could, chewing his granola bar with his mouth open, and slurping.
The latter.
There's a tweet about this one. There's a tweet about this one because I had to. I was angry tweeting at work. But he was at it again. He was next to me this week because we have to play Hunger Games for desks at work. We don't get desks. We have to fight each other for them every day. So I just sit wherever. I'm not fighting people for desks because there's politics involved. People are mean. Like, then they go behind your back. Like, I'm not here for that, right?
I keep trying to give her a weapon to bring in, but she doesn't want to take it.
No headphones, just a tool. So he struck again this week because I had to sit next to him. And there he is. He's... I'm like, oh, I'm going to kill him. And then his phone rings on full volume ringer. Phone, cell phone, not like work phone. We don't have work phones because we don't have desks. We can't have those. Full blown ring. He then proceeds to pick up the phone and yell at his wife about directions somewhere. Well, you're gonna full like outdoor voice volume. Like, librarians would have beat him with a book. Like, well, you're gonna go up. No, you're gonna go past the dunks, and then you're gonna go left. No, you're gonna want to go left there, because if you go right, you're gonna end up, here. And he's, like, screaming. And I'm like, bro, I had to take a walk, because I was gonna kill him. I was gonna kill him. Like, I am 5 minutes away from, like, going up to one of the HR desks upstairs. I just have to find them because, again, I don't know how HR plays their Hunger Games, but and I was just going to start crying all over their desk because I was about to have a nervous breakdown because here I am trying to work. I have my headphones in. I'll listen to music during the day. I don't listen to it loud because I don't want to be rude with the people next to me because it pours out of your headset. I know, Luna, right? And I'm just like, I'm literally ready to have a nervous breakdown. What was the message I sent? Because we have our group chat with Icky and Bill during the day. It's usually where I do all my complaining. They keep me sane. What did I forgot what I said?
Legal tomorrow. I was placing yes, wizard. Yes, it is. What else do I need? It is.
Where was it?
What's it called? What's that stupid?
Oh no, maybe that one was yesterday. Today, and I think that was yesterday. He was slurping because I think that was I messaged 9. I'm like he's slurping again. Today I went through 3 sheets of paper on my notepad because the pencil I had was ripping through the paper, and I almost had a meltdown.
Yeah, she did. That's true.
And I was like asking him, like, when you have those days where you are so far gone, you are so mentally taxed and overstimulated that the slightest thing can go wrong, and you're ready to just bust out in tears. I was like at that point today, and then because somebody took my desk. They didn't see my stuff this morning, so they took my desk. And
oh, you can't see me. Didn't see.
Well, so when I am gone for a meeting, the only thing that stays at my desk is my backpack, which goes under my desk.
I feel like what you need to do is like, I know it seems time consuming, but like move in when you find a desk that you want. Like move in, like put like a nameplate and some like a bunch of dirty coffee cups, maybe some old food, not like anything new that you're gonna actually eat, but some like old food. Like a tomato sandwich or something like that. Just like leave it out there. People will be like, "Oh, I guess someone's sitting here," and they'll just kind of like,
"Oh, you work out of a data center, a data center.
Y'all work out a data center over there. Be on big old computer, beep bop beep thing on my bobber.
Open the printer door, hold the feed button.
Oh yeah, hot glue a suction cup, bobblehead. Yep.
Open the printer door.
That would work. Oh, hey, Eli, what's up?
There it is.
That's all you had to do?
Yep. It probably still won't work, but because there's also a software issue, there's an issue between the bot and the printer. But the light went away.
Oh, there we go. That's half the battle, right?
Well, let's open Streamer Bot up and see what it does.
Let's open Stream Raiders up. Because you can all put troops down the battlefield for Stream Raiders. Yeah, let's do it.
That's what I said. Like, they see the brick. Well, so that's the thing, is we have these little compartments in the desk that hide all the cables. What do you mean you can't?
Put some dead fish.
I hope that doesn't have a cache. It does up to a certain point, but it looks like the queue is clear because it's not, for whatever reason, it's not communicating. So let's see. Actions. My config is still there. Let's try the fortune cookie. Test trigger.
Oh, yeah, Spitfire. Welcome in. How are you?
Spitfire! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. That'll be $25. How about a hug instead? We're doing fantastic, Spitfire. Thank you for bringing your community over. Welcome in, everyone. We hope you guys had an amazing stream.
Yes. Yes. What were you up to? Anyone with a diamond or sword can shout those out. Oh, Mrs. has both of those. Thank you for having us. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for thinking of us, of all people. Like, do you know who we are? Like, most people don't think of us.
That's a lie. We have a lot of wonderful people that think of us.
We do.
ESO Dungeons and BGs. I know that's what we're doing tonight. We're going to do some dungeons. I'm assuming Maritime's not around?
Not at the moment. I am still sans a tank.
Well, is Maritime coming in as a healer? Is that because then I'll have to switch to tank.
No, we just run 2 DPS, 2 healers. It's not the end of the world. Then your DPS won't die, and I'll have enough resources. So like everyone wins.
We appreciate it, Spitfire. Heals or DPS? If you want to do heals, I can bring my tank. It's not a big deal. I'll swap.
Or you can bring a 3rd DPS, and then we just melt everything.
Puck. How you doing?
It's not like we're doing.
Wolfox still trying to negotiate. Lunar. I started Googling today, and if any of my parents out there have the answer, because I can't find it. For just to give you guys some background, I have a 4-year-old. I have a little 4-year-old boy. And he is in this perpetual state of defiance.
Aw,
Maritime! Thank you for 19 months. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Yeah, no worries. Get all the food, Spitfire. If I have to tank, I have to try a little bit harder. Nine gets a little pissy when the boss is on him if I'm not taunting.
No,
give him choices, make him decide. So that's what we normally do, Puck. But we're finding that he's refusing to make a choice because he doesn't like the option. So one of the biggest fights we have is bedtime. So what we tell him is that bedtime's non-negotiable. And that's the thing. And then it just comes down to then we're, picking him up and carrying him upstairs. And like I said, we're trying our best to avoid it. But so, like I said, bedtime is a thing. So it's usually like, okay, so tonight you can choose if you want to do a little video before bed. Sometimes he likes to watch like a TikTok of, funny cats and dogs. That's his thing these days. So we'll put on like a little reel and he'll get to watch that. Or he gets a book. He gets to choose. He gets to choose his pajamas. He gets to, choose what night lights he wants on. There's a lot of choices that we've tried to bring in, like, hey, look at all these things you can, because again, we recognize that he's very, very, very independent. He is a big boy and you will not tell him otherwise. He will get to choose. So like he chose dinner tonight, things like that. So we try to give him as many choices as possible.
Yeah.
And
Lunar, we're up for almost any idea. Say almost. I feel like there's some things that I legally can't say out loud as options.
But like I said, it's just we're struggling with the defiance. It's like, all right, we're gonna head upstairs,
bedtime.
Start getting ready for bed. What pajamas would you like to wear tonight? And immediately it's the screaming, the crying, the throwing himself on the floor, and we go through these ebbs and flows.
The clear boundaries are
too many choices. So we've done nights where he hasn't had that many choices, where it's just
and the reason
we just choose everything. We're like, okay, we're gonna go upstairs and go to bed. We got a pair of jammies here for you. Yep. And he's had nights of no choices. He's had nights where he just gets to choose what book he wants. Like we're struggling. We're struggling because for a period of time, bedtime wasn't so bad. Like he's like, okay, yeah, cool. So we're trying to think of like what has changed, and nothing's really changed, right? So we're not sure if he's just hitting in, more developmental milestones that obviously aren't, there's no flashing sign that says, hey, kid's learning something right now.
So kind of, Puck, to your point of having too many options, that very well may be partially part of the case, but the other aspect is, just so you have a better idea of kind of where we're coming from, is he's very, very much like his mother, and very independent. He very much wants to be, he wants to be a big boy. He wants to do things on his own. He wants to show us that he's grown up for one reason or another.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, so that's kind of where we like to give him the choices. But yeah, like I said, it could be too many choices. Like I said, he's still only 4, as much as he thinks he's 16.
Yeah, he tells me that all the time. He's like, when I'm 16, I'm like, slow your roll, Bubba. Like, I am gonna savor this, okay? Even though you're driving me nuts, but whatever. Like, because that's what he said. I mean, and as I said, the thing is, he knows. He knows what's going to push the button. He knows exactly what pushes it. Like,
and you can port right into us.
They're surrounded by adults. Yeah, and that's the thing is, outside of
14,
gymnastics
14 Maritime. 14. I legally can't kick him out till he's 18.
He has gymnastics once a week with kids around his age, and obviously summer vacation. I can't wait for school to start up again. And this year will be his first year because he won the state pre-K lottery, so he'll get a full day of pre-K.
Definitely does not have my RNG.
So those are really the two big opportunities for him to be around children. Otherwise, yeah, he's definitely around adults 99% of the time. Any kids that he does see, or like my nephew, who's what is he turning 15? I think he's 15 this year, or no, he might be 16.
It's on Balake. I thought
Yeah,
you were talking about
like I said,
Nicholas.
he's
I was gonna say,
definitely around more of an
he's
adult
a jerk.
presence for sure. Oh, he was thinking he was 16. 12 more years of that.
So
stay up.
honestly,
'Cause he's not
Lunar,
letting
it's
him
like
sleep till sometime
on
next day.
on days that. So part of it is the other idea that's crossed my mind is that, like, tonight he hasn't gotten out of bed, right? Is that he's more than likely going through some level of growth spurt right now because he's just mawing down food. He's tired. So I feel it's some degree of growth spurt at this present time.
But this has been like a 2-month trend.
Correct. I don't know
how.
I've noticed that this doesn't want to join us. That one of the things that does so, because we do let him stay up on the days that we don't stream, things like that, we don't have anything planned, he does get to stay up later.
But not so far outside. It's like 30 minutes later because we again, we don't want to throw off and have a lack of routine, right? Like,
right.
So it's not like he gets to stay up like 4 hours later. He's staying up like 30 minutes or something, you know.
Yeah, unless there's like an event going on.
Tired. That's the problem.
I think that really Wishy-Washy is seriously the name of a Pokemon. God, they're lazy. Is that I honestly feel like it's probably on me more so, is that I'm not, because when he does like camp and things like that, he's tired. He's like tired. He goes to bed. There's less fighting unless he's like overtired, but he's tired. He sleeps. So usually the next day I'm waking him up, but so that may also be it, that he just has too much excess energy.
But then that's the other thing, is on those nights where we had to wake his butt up in the morning and he had to be up early for camp, he was a son of a biatch to deal with all day.
Mm-hmm.
He was nasty, more so than usual.
But he also took naps.
Like I said, like I said, so it's oh my gosh.
No, I give him food. I give him food and sugar before bed, and then wonder why he doesn't sleep.
Fair.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Well, that's what I said. We're trying to figure it out, man, and it's just it's exhausting. It's exhausting, and oh my gosh, you know, it's like I said, you know, the people I usually go to for advice are, you know, people like my mom, right? And my mom will fully admit, she's just like, listen, I dealt with this 30 years ago at this point. She's just like, I don't remember. I you know, and or it's usually like, you didn't do that. Like, well, thanks for the help. Not her fault, but like, you know, it's just like, So
sleep issues, or lack of sleeping issues, yeah.
It's just really the bigger issue we're having is just the defiance, the tantrums. Again, going to bed is like the biggest fight of the day. Like, I come home exhausted from work, and then I know the first thing I'm going to do is sit down, eat dinner where he's fighting us over dinner, and then he's going to fight us over bed. And I'm tired. I'm tired, man. Oh, and 9 wants another one.
Yup.
Dismantle and rebuild the routine.
Potentially. He's getting older, life changes, things like that.
Well, but the pediatrician said he still needs 10 to 12 hours of sleep at his age.
To be fair, the pediatrician said that when he was 3. Now that he's 4, when we go to his ped appointment in October, we'll find out if there's anything changing for this.
I keep accepting your thing, and it keeps telling me you're busy. I can't come in.
What now?
Stop being busy.
I'm literally not.
What are you doing if it's not working?
For all
what
3
is
of
the
you,
bedtime routine? Can you change?
So I guess the biggest pinch point, sleep as you will, not like you can do, Rennie, So I'd say that the biggest pinch point, honestly, if I were to look at it scientifically, is that the biggest pinch point would be the fact that we have dinner at like 5:36. Then he has like his dessert and whatever, and we'll let him pick until he's done, and then it's bedtime, right? So now he's fully loaded with food, and he doesn't go into food coma. He just is fully loaded with food. So possibly, I get it's tough though because the missus doesn't get home and she likes to.
You guys pulled everything.
I pulled nothing, for the record.
well, you have a whole trail of alligators following you.
I see that, but I went around said alligators. Instead of through said alligators, so there's also the troll behind us.
More or less light, more or less. So that's what we're having trouble with. That we had to put a nightlight in his room because we have the sound machine. We've tried it with and without the sound machine. We have done it with and without the nightlights, but if the nightlight goes out and he wakes up, because we had it on a timer, he loses his ever-loving ish at in the middle of the night. We do giveaways when we feel like it. Never guaranteed. Yeah, so that's what I said. So the light thing I don't have a lot of flexibility on. Again, we've done nights with either, you know, soft music, which somehow turns into a rave after he goes to bed.
With the lights.
Shooting smack it on as needed.
There is,
I mean, theoretically, but even in the daytime, like, he struggles to go in his room if the light's not on.
Yeah. He's,
JK, don't recommend. Yeah, it's... As I said, we're like... And I promise we're not just, like, making excuses to, like, just be like, no, I asked for your ideas, and now I'm gonna hate them all. Like, literally just talking through the things that we've tried or the barriers we do have, and we're like I said, we're open to all the ideas and trying to find it out.
The other thing is, like, as you guys mention things and ask questions, like, obviously there's things that we know that you may not, and we, like, try to fill in those gaps
like,
as best
in being
we can.
terrified of the dark.
Which, again, seems
but
normal
that's what
for
I
a
said,
kid.
we've, like... I don't know if, you know, moving his bed would be a bigger disruption, like a bad disruption, or maybe a good disruption because then he's going to be excited to do something different. You know, like, oh, my room, I got it. Because every time we, like, change his sheets on his bed, he's like, oh, I have a new bed, right? You know, he sees it as a whole new thing. Like, oh, I got a new bed. So I wonder if maybe if we, like, change his bed, you know, like, and we flip it from, like, this side to this side, if maybe that, you know, changes something and maybe just makes him more excited to go to bed. I don't know. Hi, Balin.
I know he has it. I know for a fact he has it.
Yeah, they just won't, he won't do it, though they won't diagnose it this early, we've been told. A motion detector. So that's what happens, Sean, is because he obviously is, you know, as most kids are, they're an active sleeper. So it would pop on, I guess, if he's rolling around, but sometimes he's not getting out of bed. Like, if he wakes up and the light's off, he'll start just bawling his eyes out in bed until we come in to kind of, you know, like, save him. But
he does have Baku.
Oh, Baku.
Yeah, he's a big fan of Baku. For those who don't know,
nightmare-eating elephant.
Yes, Baku is a nightmare-eating elephant thing.
Sleep routines for kids ADHD. Maybe we'll look up that because we really haven't. Pew, pew, pew.
Such a rude
motion light. That's what Sean was recommending. So, like I said, the problem is if he's not doing enough motion in the middle of the night for it to pop on and he wakes up and it's dark, he's gonna freak out anyway.
Yeah.
Ugh, I hate the immune phases. I'm tired of bosses with immunity.
At least he's dead now. Gotta love normal. Gotta love normal mode.
Gotta convince the kid she's all Sophie, no worries. Yeah, as I said, so but like I said, the other part of it is just beyond sleep. You know, that's kind of part of the problem is just the attitude.
Yeah.
The absolute nasty attitude that we don't know where it's coming from. There's a chest up here.
I'm about to take all his shows away.
Yeah, like I said, we're trying to figure out if it's coming from cartoons he's watching. But because here, are you guys ready for this one? So neither one of us have ever thrown elbows, like not in jest, like elbows are just not a thing we do, right? A weird concept, but whatever. So I was in Target with him. He had asked for something because he said he was good. And I said, we're not going to get anything today because I'm buying you new school clothes. He was getting a whole new wardrobe because they grow like little mother truckers. So I'm like, well, you know, you're getting, you know, all kinds of new clothes. So you're not getting candy because I love those impulse racks at checkout. And he's like, but I was good. And I'm like, oh, I understand you were good. And I explained to him, you know, we don't just say no. We always explain, right? You know, well, here's why. And a lot of times they're like, oh, okay. But lately it's been, you know, well, he'll get mad. So he turns around to me. He goes, Mommy, I have a surprise for you. And elbows me. You know, 4-year-old's not hurting me all that much, but it was the point. This kid just said, I got a surprise for you, and then elbowed me.
As much as a 4-year-old can.
And like I said, the fact that he thought that was appropriate, and I'm like, where did you learn, like, who did you learn that from? And he's like, I learned it myself. And I'm like, bro, like, where did that come from? Because I don't know.
Got my oil.
We don't do anything with elbows here. His shows, as far as I'm aware, they're not throwing elbows. Like, where is he getting that from? That he thought the right response to not getting what he wanted was to surprise me with an elbow.
I was like, dude, I got a surprise for you. These hands.
Right? But, like, we've never said that to him or around him. So, like, you know... And like I said, 8 out of 10 times, if we say, hey, you know, no, here's why, he'll be like, oh, okay. I'm like, all right. You know, he's not happy about it. He would still really like something, but, you know, he gets there's a reason why.
Yep.
Sometimes it's, oh, you know, Mommy doesn't have enough money for that today, or... You know, or again, just the rationale of, hey, you know, just because you're good doesn't mean you're always going to get something. It's just a nice little treat sometimes. But, like, must be from the rough inner city hood he lives in. Right? Like,
Sean's been to the wrong side of town.
Kid growing up on, you know, the Johnston Estates. Like,
yeah.
Dude. Point with his elbow and he's translating it. Not that I'm aware of.
And I know all the shows he watches, so like they don't.
As I said,
do
it.
that. Like he's about to lose.
We hear them obviously when he's watching them. We know them all by
he
heart
knows,
at this point.
He knows that Johnny's not an acceptable nursery rhyme, and I'll use it very loosely.
He admitted to me the other day. He says, "Mommy, I'm very sorry." He says, "I was watching Johnny."
Well, because like, Steve and Maggie have a collab where they sing that song.
Oh.
And they're making it all fun, and I, you know, it's like, oh, they're, you know, watching Johnny. I'm like, well, we know you're not supposed to, right? Because for those who don't know, Johnny is literally a song all about lying to your parents to get what you want. So
it's definitely a level of snark I wouldn't expect from a toddler. Yeah, that's why he said, like, it surprises me, and I'm just like, bro, where are you getting this from?
Oh yeah, listen to it sometime, Lunar. Listen to Johnny sometime.
Yeah, it's basically like asking what's in his hand and like hiding it, and I'm just like, bruh. I'm not down for that.
You know, Johnny, you know, what do you have? You know, oh, do you have a cookie? No. Nom 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 nom. Do you have a cookie? No. Nom 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 nom. Do you have a cookie? Yeah. Well, he's already nommed on it. The point is that you should
3 times.
right? Like, I like Coco Melon does that one. I don't know why anyone thinks that's an acceptable song. Like, there's no redeeming qualities to that.
Because that's what I said. And we have the conversation with him. We don't just say, hey, that's bad, you can't watch it. We say, hey, that's bad because lying is bad, right? We don't lie. You know, like, and he's like, yeah, he's like, that's really bad. Like, and it, you know, and he remembers these things too, because we had a conversation about Blippi, because Blippi gets on my nerves, but Blippi does stupid things sometimes, like contaminates,
cross-contamination of food, OSHA violations.
He basically takes he's making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and he takes the peanut butter knife, puts peanut butter on, and then without wiping it off, immediately sticks a peanut butter covered knife in a jelly jar. So obviously my kid's like, oh, well, now I want to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because Blippi is doing it. So we teach him, okay, well, there's an extra step, you know, that Blippi didn't do that I know that, you know, is very important. You need to wipe off the knife because I just, you know, I'm not down for having peanut butter in my jelly jar because sometimes I don't have peanut butter with my jelly.
Mm-hmm. If you ever put jelly on toast and you didn't intend for it to be a peanut butter and jelly toast, yeah, Sean, that's why you don't do it.
Yeah. So that's like I said, it's just more about, you know, being respectful of the fact that we do share it. And, you know, so like I said, and he's very aware of that. Every time that episode comes on, he says, oh, Blippi is so bad. He is so bad. He's getting peanut butter in the jelly. I'm like, good job, kid. Good job. So, like, he takes very well to things like that, right? You know, he's really good about understanding some of the lessons, and sometimes that his favorite characters do things they shouldn't, you know, like, or that they do things differently than we do, and that's not what we do in our house. There's a whole Bluey episode on it, too.
Yep. On how
no jelly on your peanut butter celery, right?
And so, that's and like, so the other show that he's obsessed with right now is Steve and Maggie. Well, Maggie is this adorably nasty magpie who this British guy owns and taunts, and then Maggie does bad things for revenge. I'm like, well, what did you expect? And he's like, naughty, naughty bird. I'm like, bro, you literally taunted the bird. You dismissed everything about that bird.
So it's basically about gaslighting a magpie.
Yeah. The entire thing is about gaslighting. It's actually super obnoxious.
Because that's what he'll call Nine a naughty bird. He'll call Nine a naughty bird every so often. Like, no. Well, it was today. So here's the thing, right? I'm in the middle of work, drowning in stuff I don't want to do. And I get a call from Nine. And Nine doesn't normally call me while I'm working. Like, he'll shoot me a message if anything, you know, he really needs me. But he calls me and I'm like, oh, crap. Okay, why is he calling me? And it was to let me know that the two of them were fighting.
No. Like, we weren't fighting. I wasn't fighting with him. Develop wings? I don't know, but I wish I did happen sometimes. Okay.
Oh, so, I got my oil. Did you get a conductor yet?
I know I got anything? My oil. I know Maritime's looking for Hollow Fang Thirst still, which I got a bunch of. I got literally
no oil.
3 different pieces.
Well, we still got plenty of bosses to go.
Yep. 2 exactly.
LTV's hella mess up. Oh, Tate, it's wild. It's wild what they think is acceptable.
Basically, I'll give you the rundown of today. And I might have been just be overly sensitive to my 4-year-old, right? So we went to gymnastics, and they had this guy shadowing, and this guy had a stupid high level of energy and was like making a number of the kids mildly uncomfortable. Which, okay, my kid's like, I don't want to do gymnastics. Like, my kid's not shy, and my kid was like, did not want to do gymnastics with this guy.
You guys have seen him here. He's definitely not shy.
So, okay, so that's a red flag to me. Like, okay, cool, kid, we'll go home. All right, I get that. Like, you're uncomfortable. It happens. And so now there's that aspect of it. Cool. Well, I don't know what happened between that and the car, which is again like 30 feet. But my child decided that the best course of action was to tell me that when he's bigger, he's going to crush me, and that he doesn't want me. He wants a new daddy that listens. And I was listening very clearly. So I called the missus up. I'm like, oh, hey, by the way, again, is if my kid wants that, and I'm like, cool, awesome, right? Okay, whatever. I try to teach my child that there are repercussions. Words have meaning. Words have meaning to them. That was basically the moral of my story for him. And so I'm like, okay, we'll call mommy and we'll, I'll tell her that you want, a new daddy that listens. And so that's really why I called the missus.
He was unfazed.
He was. Until actually, fun fact, until I got home. I sent him inside, so I went to go talk to the landscapers real quick.
Yep.
And when I came back, he was sitting in my chair here with some dried up tears in his eyes because he thought I left. I literally just went outside to talk to the landscapers.
That's mean, but so funny. Like I said, it's just it obviously, like, having the conversation with him, like, hey, that's not nice, that hurts people's feelings, and your daddy does a lot for you, and that's really mean. He does listen. It just you can't always get what you want, and have that conversation.
Don't always get what you want.
And so, like I said, having the conversation doesn't work. So, like I said, we were trying to, okay, well, understand if that's what you want. This is what it entails. You have to understand, okay, if you don't want me, then that does mean I leave, and try and, I don't want to say scare him, but, try and help him understand that. I don't have time for your shenanigans. You want me to just hold him and not deal with her?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's up to you if you want me to.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about her. I just chase her around, beaming her right now. She's at that point where I can.
Yeah, that's fine.
And like I said, she's gonna summon her thirst, and she's gonna perish and like that, and.
Booster Donnie.
Coached in school,
he was coached in school, but he's in his so he
I mean, they don't like me anyway, so it might very well might have been.
9.
Yeah, they
hate me. 9. They have an issue that he's the primary caregiver. When we go into a room, they'll address me and not him, and I'm just well, he knows more about okay, this is really uncomfortable. And there's zero grounds for it, too. That's the thing, is, Nine's never done anything to them. It was our first ever meeting for his IEP.
Yeah.
And, 9 is the primary caregiver, and he wasn't on the paperwork. They left him off the paperwork and all of that. And
it started with the sign-in sheet. Oh, Mom, you can sign in right here. And you are? Dad. Oh, you can find a spot on the back page to sign your name. But they really didn't care. They weren't expecting me to be there long. I guess. I'm okay. We sat in.
Odd. And that's because they were asking about, the day-to-day behavior. And I said, in all honesty, I'm I said, I work full-time, because they were addressing me. And I said, I work full-time. I said, my husband's the primary caregiver. So I said, he's going to get you a better picture of, what the intricacies of the little behaviors and this and that. And they were just oh. And I was just
so, Lunar,
sorry, did we offend you?
I know, right? Yeah, sorry, our dynamic's different. So, full disclosure, Lunar. The area we live in is
The school district, specifically the families, the types of families that are that go to the school.
The fathers are not usually or always super present. The old ways,
it's very common.
And not just that, Maritime, not just the old ways. Like I said, the other side is, again, the fathers are not always super present. So I can see that's like, no, yeah. So that's, it's not even that so much. They understand working families and things like that. It's more, again, so the fact that, again, most dads, you know, like even at the hospital, I got the same how to. Is like, oh, you think you're involved just because you donated some genetics? I'm like, well, no, I think I'm involved because I'm sitting here and our plan is for me.
Yeah, because they were like freaking out over him like doing the birth certificate, which again, I understand there are cases, sorry, Maritime, there are cases where, you know, women are in situations where it's not good and they're trying to protect the mothers and stuff like that, but like to assume that's the situation everywhere is kind of hurtful, and
it is,
it's not helpful for anybody at all. But
oh yeah, no, Lunar, absolutely, that's absolutely the case, but unfortunately, I said it's less about, like I said, obviously they have to deal with me, right? Because I am the primary caregiver, so they have to deal. They don't have a choice. Whether they want to or not, So, like I said, they're going to listen to me regardless. Yeah, they have to. Like I said, they're ultimately going to have to because that's just the way.
Well, like I said, we have a partial new start. We have obviously a new teacher this year, which, you know, we're hoping maybe we get off at a little bit more of a clean start. But obviously, still in the case of
I'll send less candy and peanut butter to school.
Well, you never sent peanut butter. You never did that.
I thought I did once.
I think the cup rule serves no good purpose. It really doesn't. It's just, and again, it's just the assumptions, right? We live in a very different world than we did. Like, you can't assume anything about any family. It doesn't work that way. You know, it really is hurtful and frustrating, and you know.
Maritime, stop moving. You need.
We can run it again, conductor. No worries. But yeah, it's wild. It's wild out there.
I know Maritime's looking for Hollow Fang, so I gave her.
Yep, I have a couple pieces. You may already have them. You may not. But
I gave her a bow, pants, and belt.
I had a sash and hat. So, hello, Heinz. How you doing?
How are you? Are you excited for tomorrow?
Pants.
First vet trial as a tank. Nice. Which one did you do?
Ooh.
Hellrot. Nice. That's a good one to start on.
Off tank. Necro was smooth. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a good one for an introduction. For sure. Something I did want to check quick. I know we are in need of some bodies for our trial on Thursday.
Mostly deeps.
We do need one more tank and 5 DPS if anybody's interested in running. Heinz needs to run Rock Grove, just normal Rock Grove for some gear, so. When we did it again, it turned into let's do hard mode, and who blew us all up first? Me. It was me. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern time. Good night, Sean.
Night. Thanks very much.
Have a good drive tomorrow.
Yeah, be safe. Yep. Is it in Discord? It is in Discord.
Yep.
Heinz, you already signed up.
And by you, I signed you up because you wanted to tank. Hi, Holly Kitty.
We literally asked you what day and time works for you.
Yeah.
So if you come back and be like, "Oh, I can't do Thursdays," I swear to God, I'm gonna throw you into a wall.
Where is Blackwood?
Yes.
It is Blackwood.
No, Lunar. Lunar, how dare you stream our trials? How dare you, Lunar?
That's why I said we're not streaming. We're doing it on a night that we normally have off. So, we will not have our weird dynamic. The 9 and I will both be in Discord, actually getting to like talk to y'all. There'll be no stream. As long as you don't throw him an elbow. Yeah, as long as you don't elbow him.
No, I'm gonna send my 4-year-old
Drop
after
all
you.
your curses on him. Do it all the time. All the time, Killmaster.
I'm waiting for Conductor to get back to me.
Yeah, Conductor. Because there's a couple different sources you said.
There's Westfields, there's Orc Rest, Group Boss, and Geysers. No, absolutely,
no,
absolutely.
it's the specific. It's the oil. It's
right,
from here.
The oil drops from here, but the others.
Correct. Conductor said they only needed oil.
Oh, they only need oil. Oh, I thought they said they made it sound like earlier that they need all of it.
No, they needed oil. They don't need. They have all the other ones. This was the last lead they needed, so we're gonna do this again.
Oh, okay. Well, that solves that problem. No.
God, 9, open your ear holes. I need you to listen. You got the ball group. No worries. No worries.
They got you by the ball group. I got you.
No, of course, Lunar. No, it's appreciated. It's definitely appreciated. As I said, you definitely very much have a standing invitation for streaming any of our trials. So
I may not be loading in tonight, but tomorrow after the trial, I may load in because I've got to let Nap know.
Yeah, I get it, Conductor. I listen.
Because I've got to. Well, again, earlier I had asked Conductor had said, "Where do you want to start?" I'm like, what do you mean? Where do I want to start? And I assumed, it'll be under PCNA, trial signup or event group event.
Yeah, group event signups. And if anybody's missing the PCNA channels that need them to pop, then by all means, let me know. I'll check your roles. Start at the beginning. Always the beginning. I should put Chainsaw and be a better group member here.
Nah, you're fine. Oh, right. I should probably do this too while I'm here. I gotta get better at this. Hey, son, everyone. Stream Raiders battle. Let's go. Where are you putting it, Maritime? The plate's over there. Silly. You silly. No. I'll run you through some Fortnite. Yeah. So basically, I need to brush up on. If you can still hear me, if you can't, then you can't. I'll repeat myself. But I need to brush up on zero
JC
builds.
Won't be able to hear you. You'll have to wait. Thank you for joining us, Lunar. Yeah, Heinz is looking for some tank gear, so we don't get to run Rock Grove very often. Usually Tipsy is my my one opportunity. Pew, pew, pew. Burn the key. Burn the guitar. Oh. Sorry, 9. We just left without you.
It happens.
We're just clearing trash.
Yep, not surprised.
Don't mind us.
Not. You go through loot things. But yeah, so for those who don't know, I had participated in Gamers Feud. It was like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and made my way to the winner circle.
Yeah, Hello Kitty, let me take a look for you.
And from that, I have two options. I can either do another round of trivia, where the issue is, it can be on anything, and my vast knowledge of ESO is not gonna save me since reasons. Or I can do a more practical version of the exam, and do it's like 3 games. It's basically like
You should see it now, Holly Kitty. You just didn't have any of the
CNA tags.
Yeah, the PCNE tags.
It'll
no
be
worries.
it starts with Fortnite, and then Fortnite gets dwindled down to what did I say it was. It sounds like Fall Guys. It's like Scramble Buddies or Scramble Guys, something like that. I don't know what that is. I imagine it's like mini games. And then it goes to like Mario Kart, but Disney edition.
Yeah, so Nine just needs to really get past the Fortnite part. That's the place where he will be more likely to get smushed.
Yep.
That's just not normally his thing.
Already?
I know, you guys, your damage is just too high. It's too damn high. Fork knife, I know, Kill Monster. As I said, the extent of our Fortnite is when we play on the GCX map for charity. Like, that's our thing. Other than that, we don't usually Fortnite.
Nope, we don't fork knife very well. So, yeah. So that's basically what's going to be happening there. So, like I said, I just want to get through the fork knife and, like, call it what it is and call it a day and be like, hey, at least I made it through the first round. I know there are going to be people who are, like, exclusively Fortnite players that I'll be competing against.
Oh, I'm sure.
So as long as I beat out, like, some people, I've done it before. It's not unheard of. But I feel like if I can get through a little bit of it. What?
A chest. Oh, booger. Pop them locks. Thank you for joining us, Holly Kitty.
I got them Hollow Fang shoes.
Ooh, Maritime. I got a Hollow Fang lightning staff.
Nice.
Hey, that's a good one. You'll need that.
Yup. That on that back bar.
Yeah. Aw, yeah.
Honestly, we should be giving her stuff now as we go, so that way, sticker books.
She can bind it. Yeah, don't move.
Hey, get back here! Stop moving. Gosh, stop moving!
I don't even have the Hollow Fang lightning staff.
And now you never will. I think you've got it. You should have it on farm by this point.
As I said, I use ice staff, so which, like I said, that's probably why I never came back in here to try and find it. My Destro of choice is the ice staffs because I like the shield. No, I still have 4 more weapons: an axe, a sword, a great sword, and the lightning staff.
Do you?
Those are the 4 I still need from Hollow Fang weapons. Pew, pew, pew. Big kitty. Die, kitty, die.
I like how, like,
Have
last
my
time we didn't even do
warhorn
the
on.
mech, so...
No, he went into a puddle once.
No, I mean, like, he goes to summon a blood pool.
Oh, yeah.
None of those even came to fruition.
I'll also put Warhorn on.
That's
Apparently, we were PvPing, so I have Magma Shell on still.
That's fine.
Taken out by a turtle.
Watch out for that.
Dang turtles. Dang wardens and their turtles. Oh, he mech'd this time.
I see it. And now he's dead.
He half mech'd.
He attempted to mech.
Tried meching and it didn't work. Does anybody have anything good coming up this weekend? I don't know if I think we're just, we need to make some headway on this house. Our house still looks like a bomb went off.
Yep. Not like a good one, like one of the bad
Am I doing
ones.
anything good so I can be distracted? Damn turtles. Stupid druids. Because my parents had called me today and they asked what we were doing on Labor Day weekend, because I know they want to come up and visit, because they're going to take one of Nine's, one of the desks we have since we got new desks. And my mom's going to, because she's putting together her scrapbook room. When my grandmother passed, my mom decided to repurpose the room. There's no sense leaving an empty room that no one will use. So she kind of wants to turn it into a scrapbook room. Plus, she does also want to she's going to get a new bed for Little Fox. And he'll have his own, like, not full bed, like full size in terms of like a twin, like an actual twin bed instead of his toddler bed, because he's kind of outgrowing that. So they want to get him a proper bed to have when he's there.
He has like a proper bed here, so he'll have like kind of like his own space when he goes there. Ooh,
he is spoiled AF. He has a full size bed here, like a full, like the size full. he is a spoiled boy.
You didn't want the heavy sack?
My bags are full.
For your craft bag is full?
No, I'm talking about looting. I tried to loot the urn and it wouldn't let me, so. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna.
Yeah. So he's projected to be tall. Dath, I want him to be tall. I'm not gonna shame him for being tall, like somebody's father did to them and then asked for a kidney. Not naming names, mine. But because personally, like, my mentality is, as a parent, like, I always want my kid to have and be better than I ever could be.
I don't think we ever followed up with chat about the kidney situation.
Oh.
Because we didn't find out until the next day, like, more of the background of what it was. Y'all, he was just being dramatic.
Yep.
He doesn't actually need a kidney. He was just being dramatic.
He would potentially...
Nothing like texting your child, asking if they'll donate you a kidney.
When you don't
only to be like, oh, it's actually just being dramatic. He's actually not in need of one. Because his father's a jerk, Lunar, that's why.
and short.
Point names and naming fingers. Yeah, no. Nine's dad did a lot of things just because he was a bad dad. That's the answer. But yeah, so to regroup for anybody that missed
Just a prank, bro. Just a prank, bro.
Nine gets a text from his mother. Nine's mid-trial and mid-D&D game all at the same time.
Oh, so I apologize to my group on Sunday.
From his mother. And says, hypothetically, if your dad needed a kidney, would you give him one? Via text at 10 o'clock at night. And then just leaves him with that. So here's Nine now, like, thinking about all of this.
Not really. My dad needed a kidney.
Well, no, because we talked about it at night.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we were talking about it. We were having discussions about it. Like, again, you know, somebody literally just texted you and asked if you would donate one of your organs. Like, so... Salvez, I feel the same way, especially because he's not my dad, so I can definitely feel that way a lot more openly. But, come to find out, and Nine can give you more of the specifics of exactly what it was, the father was just being dramatic
A hypochondriac.
because he had elevated levels of something.
He had to see the nephrologist because he had elevated kidney levels.
Oh, ogre. That's it. He just had elevated kidney levels. He doesn't need a kidney. I'm gonna piss others off. Yeah, I feel that, Leonard. I feel that. But, like, you know, like I said, I have plenty of my own thoughts on it, and, you know, for better or for worse, I don't hide them because I think it's absolutely ridiculous, the whole situation, but... Tell me I'll come over to you, I'll knock 9 unconscious, you tie him up, we'll have him in the basement.
Well, see, that's why, like I said, I was telling the missus that evening, is the first thing that came to mind is, Charlie, Candy Mountain, Charlie, let's go to Candy Mountain. Like, oh, magical Leo plural dog.
No,
and at the end of Candy
hate
Mountain, and so
My spoon's too big. What?
right, and so at the end of that, he's like, ah, God, they took one of my kidneys.
Traffic at hell because there's a random cow on the freeway. Yeah. Your spoon is too big. It depends on what's on it. If it's like medicine, yeah, of course, it's always too big. Nobody likes to take Robitussin. But if it's like ice cream, it can never be too big. Always a spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, so I am not going around trying to hustle organs because of elevated enzyme readings. The thought of renal failure scares me, and that's fair, and that is absolutely fair.
And
but
normal.
To put your family on high alert by asking for an organ via text at 10 o'clock at night and then not respond because you're in bed, I think that's obscene. Like, I think that is crappy.
And to think my father knows the answer to that too, right? Like it's not like a secret for him. Like he knows the answer. Potion.
I'm about to head to Vegas. I'm gonna say, oh, overtime, but overtime is money, and money is nice. Money is always nice to have. So you can get Fallout Legos. Fallout fake Legos.
Mm-hmm.
Give your dad a goat shank or two if you're not scared by the cost of meat nowadays. That way you can have your kidneys. Oh, Salvas. That would be something Nine would do to his father, though.
Well, yeah, that's a logical, again, Maritime, like, again, if I was going to, like, actually, like, seriously consider giving him a kidney, sure. Like, yes, like, oh, I don't even know if I'll be a match. Oh, no, weird, oh, no. But there's a high likeliness I'd be a match. There might be a higher likeliness that someone is closer. Like, I don't know, his sister, who's obsessed with him. Because she has nothing else.
His caretaker.
Yeah, like it's not like he's married.
Of not taking good enough care of him. Yeah, that's a thing too. Ugh.
Like they're easier to pick up and throw away. I believe that, ogre. All right, where are you going?
Who does Mega Blocks? Who? What company owns that one?
Oh, Fisher Price, Play School, I think.
No. I don't think it's Play School. Figs? The minifigs for... Oh, gotcha. Mattel.
Close enough.
Gotcha. Well, now Hasbro has dug themselves into such a hole that they're at the level of Mattel, so...
Mm-hmm.
I hope they like it down at the bottom. It's where they deserve. They deserve it.
Bro, why aren't you just dying?
Let me have my chest.
Conductor, I'm gonna need you to...
Oh, it is for 100% lunar. 100%.
I'm gonna need you to get your oil. Look, I got some ink.
Ink! You guys made me ink.
Got the oil? Nice.
Hey!
Oh, hey! Oh, everybody throw your hands in the air! Wave them like you just don't care! Tactical Kabsa. I was gonna call you, Tactical Kielbasa for a second. I was gonna call you Tactical Kielbasa for a second. Hello, Drew. How's it going?
Hey, Drew. How you doing? Oh, come on.
Now bring them all down here.
What?
Bring them all down here so I can bleed on them.
Bleed all over them.
I hate when like one ghost is like way out there and it like misses it. I'm like, come on.
As I said, I could have put chains on. I mean,
mostly, usually, other than trying to get guilt into giving someone a kidney. I mean, And let me just point out, like, the next time I see my father, it's gonna be super awkward, or even my aunt. Like, I feel like it's gonna be super awkward. Be like, you wouldn't give your father a kidney? No, because one, you don't have kids. You don't even know what it's like, so you can just stop. I'm talking about my aunt. Mrs. knows who I'm talking about. You don't get a say in what someone with children does with their body. Second off, no, because he has done nothing to deserve my kidneys. It's not like he's my primary caregiver. And fun fact, he didn't even ask my sister.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I asked her about that. It's like, hey, they ask you about giving him a kidney? It's like, no. I'm like, huh, weird. The older child is
and that's what I even said. I'm just like, why doesn't your sister get him a kidney? She's the favorite.
Well, because she has so much potential, she needs all her organs. I'm just spare parts at this point.
So awful. It is literally the worst.
Bardcore. I feel like that's not new, and I feel like it's not hooked.
I have heard of that. Dang rocks.
I will say I enjoy a lot of the like the metal artists coming out doing like that means I know that's your bardcore, and it's actually pretty good.
First, I thought you were just using the phrase I know. Oh yeah, no, his dad.
Yeah.
His gaslighting narcissistic father. Ogre, you sound like my kid because he does that all the time. If he's like talking to somebody else and someone else answers, like if he'll be talking to me and if like Nine says something, like, Daddy, I'm talking to Mommy. He does it to me all the time. It's like, Mommy, I'm talking to Daddy. Like, oh, sorry, bro. My bad. He has a bard in BG3 too, technically.
Yep. I mean, for anyone who plays D&D with me, they know that the protagonist right now, or antagonist, I don't know, I think this would be antagonist, is a bard. Lou Cecil Sr. Uh-oh. Do I know you? You from around here? Play story mode? I don't know. I don't play it.
That is the only Hollow Fang thing I got.
Yup. I got a lot of Drosakar.
How much tie buddy are the resources of parent importance to their kids or not? Doesn't get them only. Oh, for sure, Duplex.
Right, and like I said, that's kind of what I was saying before, is that you should always want better for your kids.
I actually want to play. I want to play story mode.
What? Oh, BG3?
I want to play BG3 story mode. I don't like the combat. I just think the combat's stupid. I don't care about it.
There's still some combat in story mode. It's just not as intense.
Yes, I know. It's very minimal, and it's like it's kind of rigged. Like you guys are super beefy and whatever.
Yeah,
but like I just want to play the story mode. I just haven't gotten around to setting up the story mode game because I don't have any time to function, let alone do things for fun.
Yeah, it's story-based combat. It's like you have to fight XYZ because they're part of the story.
Yeah. But yeah, I think like, you're super beefy and the skills are less complicated and powerful and blah blah blah. Yeah, I was reading a little bit about like what the difference in story mode is. So, like I said, definitely something I would probably prefer. Like I just want to see the story. Like everybody's like talking about the story, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like I want to get through the story. Yay, now Conductor. Go ahead, go scry, Conductor. Go scry it. You know you want to. Yes,
now,
the story
now
for BG3.
to go help others. Wink, wink. You're going to go scry that bishop. I got you.
No, you know Conductor would stick around if somebody needs help.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Is there anything anybody does need?
I need to go to Orc Rest.
What do you need in Orc Rest?
The other 2 leads. I need the other 2 leads for that stupid cowl.
Gotcha.
I need the other pieces too. Like I need to grab the Rourke and Steam Guards and the cowl.
job.
I do.
Get him,
I do
Litter.
need to.
Get him.
Yeah, Drew. Yeah, believe it or not, it's not just hard mode or hardcore or whatever they call it, honor mode. There's not just honor mode in BG3. There's actually like others you can do. I know everyone goes into like honor mode and it's like yes, and they think that they know everything about D&D, and then they come play a game and they try to tell me everything they know about D&D from BG3, and I'd be like, please don't.
The best story-based games I've ever played in my life. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, I haven't, honestly, for my friends that have played, you'll know. But what did we just complete? We just
Fallout.
completed the not ogres, the goblins, the goblin camp.
Yes.
We
We're
like
now
just finished that.
We're going to the Underdark, yeah.
That's literally where we're at. That is it. So that's as far as I've gotten in any game I've played.
No, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not dismissing the fact that BG3 does have its merits in understanding, 5th edition.
You working on the goblins now? Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that there are people who play BG3. I'm not saying, anyone here or anything in particular. I'm saying that there are people that
Oh, for sure, Drew. For sure.
that play BG3 and then think that they now know all the rules to 5th edition or D&D.
Yeah, there's still a lot of differences to it.
Yeah, like the fact that your DM can change whatever rule they want. They're not just a omnipotent
They're more
storyteller.
like guidelines.
Yeah, they are very much a I can fudge my rolls as a DM to progress story or something like that, or reward my players. Like
What in here?
In Orc Rest?
The group boss.
Yeah, it's all the way in the back. It's one thing I haven't done here apparently with this character.
Oh.
House rules were given? Usually, yeah, to some extent they are.
Conductor, don't feel like you have to be in here. 9 is more than capable of killing stuff. Please don't. If you want to go scry and get your cowl, please do. You do not have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do once I get all my pieces. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, don't stress, Conductor. If you want to go scry it, very much feel free to do so.
Me and Silverback here got this.
Who?
Sharp as night.
Oh, Conductor, as I said, if there's anything you want out of here, but please do not feel obligated. Like I said, it's just the group boss. It's literally just going to be us sitting here trying to murder the boss. Don't worry. Don't stress.
For a hot minute, yeah.
We appreciate you. We appreciate you coming to help, but you got your last lead finally. Go enjoy it.
Yup. You better believe that when I finally got my Masatoon lead, you better believe that I stopped everything I was doing to scry that.
You need a trophy that drops from here? Which one?
One they don't have.
Well, obviously. Like the monster trophies to get the achievement.
It's on a barrel. I know, right? I hate when I die on barrels.
I gotta find that clip. That's one of my favorite ones. I'm gonna highlight that.
Thank you. The worst part is I know which boss it is too. It's a stupid crow.
Yeah.
I just loathe the crow. just so obnoxious.
I could probably take out my companion for a little extra help.
If you want. I mean, already doing some stuff back there.
Who do I got? Oh, I do have Sharp on this one, I think.
I know I need to kill him from ads, yeah. Plus, one of the beautiful things...
Oh, did I have him already?
One of the beautiful things is you get the plague-drenched fabric.
Yes.
You only need 10 of them.
I finally got all those because I think my Secret Santa sent me them. I think that's how I got mine.
But yeah, so one of the things, back to finish up the BG3 thing real quick, is that...
The crypt jar? Oh.
It's a trophy, yeah. Is that, again, I get people, I've seen people who know nothing about the game, and like I said, when you play it like an IRL tabletop, there's things like you can read the energy, you can read your DM can kind of like say like, oh yeah, normally yes, but because you missed this mechanic back here, it now affects this here. And like I said, there's like little things you can throw in and have a lot of fun. Like, I do a single currency system for a lot of my groups. One of my groups wanted to do like a 30 currency system, but everyone else is fine with one. I'm like, cool. What you get isn't in BG3. You get all the currency. Yeah, Death, not a problem. Loving skills, nice.
My knees hurt.
Oh, giggity.
Oy vey. Oy vey. What was it we were gonna ask?
Oh, I know what I was gonna ask earlier today. Hey, chat, what's that one item that you have in your house that has been in there since the 1800s? For me, it's that stupid yellow colander. Everyone has it.
He doesn't like my yellow Tupperware colander.
No, I need it though. I need it though. I can't use anything else for spaghetti because the green one, the spaghetti, it will go right through it. But it works for everything else. But I need spaghetti. I need a yellow colander for spaghetti. What is that item that your parents had, your grandparents had? It's like a hand-me-down item, and even if they didn't, you go get that exact same one.
The orange measuring cup. Those are
a 3-piece set of those.
A 3-piece set of those. Right? Yeah, my mom gave it to me. It was my apartment starter, and then it became my home starter, and now it's on my third home.
Right. Like, everyone has that thing from, like, their
collection
childhood.
Of VHS tapes. Oh, my gosh.
Right. Everyone has that something from their childhood that, like, every home basically has. What is it for you, chap?
Ooh,
like, you know for a fact that you had this as a kid, and you know everyone else also has one. Right? A wooden knife?
Honestly, we have... I'm not sure if you actually know, but, like, half the tools we have from my dad are, like, decrepit AF.
Yes,
they're from like my great grandfather.
Yes, they are.
But they work and they're good. Like, that's the thing is like they're not built like they used to be. Shackle.
Got a skill point.
I got a lead.
Oh, good. I got my lead. Oh, I thought that said Crowcollar's clap book. I'm like, whoa, sauce. It is indeed not the clap book. It is indeed.
He did. Yeah, he is, Death. And so, Death, you need some trash buffs? Well,
okay.
Add Death to the group first, so she gets credit. Okie, hello. Welcome in. You're skill point hunting? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. No worries. I thought you were looking for other stuff. So yeah, no worries. Because what's the other thing we have to do? Welcome in, Raiders. How are
you? Welcome.
All the stuff and things today. We need geysers. Somerset geysers.
Yeah.
Unless people want to run shitty dungeons. If that's what you need, Dath, we don't mind. If you want to run low B level dungeons, like random normals for points and stuff, or if you want to do specific ones.
I said I still need my random normal for my script scrap.
I love that clip. That is my favorite clip of 9 in Cyrodiil.
at all the DLCs.
Only 9 can be defeated by a barrel. What?
Take death-defying fall damage.
I knew I had it bookmarked. You're at all the DLCs. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see what level you were.
They're at 20. They're capped. Their CP.
Oh, okay. Just need skill points. I don't know why. Like you're saying skill points, and
all right.
like in my mind, I'm visualizing XP. Go eat, go all the food. Thank you for bringing everybody over. We appreciate ya.
Death, you can go.
We appreciate ya. Armory build 3 got a level. Oh, gotcha. Fair. I am sure you do, Dark Archimedes. Those we don't need to bring out anywhere. Snipe, links, and achievements.
There you go. Let's get some raiders in here while we're at it. Oh wow, look at everyone. Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome in.
Did you get botted?
No.
Oh.
That's just people putting down actual troops. Like Ogre put down 4, BMN put down 3.
Thanks, Ogre. Appreciate you.
Kiltmaster put down 5. Like I said, it's just people
Aw,
putting down
you guys
troops,
are the
that's
best.
all.
You guys are the best.
Report to me.
Sir, I can only go as fast as this load screen. We're doing geysers, Dath. If you want to just join our group, like I said, you're looking to
Farm leads.
level your skills.
Mm-hmm.
9 can add you to group, so you at least get
Already added to group.
Oh, okay. All right, where's our first one?
Right outside of you report to me.
Oh, noted. Yep, no, I did. I still have to run a little bit.
It's saying it's up, but I'm not seeing it up.
Do you have to aggro it maybe? Because not a lot of people are going to be running them.
No, it's saying it's up, but it's not. I'm literally okay, yeah. So I'll wait for you guys to show up before I kill them.
I took the scenic route.
Otherwise, hello, Vel. How are you? How is you this evening?
Oh, I'm going totally the wrong way. That's fine.
Open that chest. We got some winners for some stuff and things. We've got Claire and Dath getting stuff. Oh, look, Dath getting that Shinobi. Yeah. Get a Shinobi. All right. We got a couple 5 skulls and then a boss battle, Chad. This is going to be fun. Look at that. Yeah. Get in there. Apparently, I can only put down flight
Great
bearers
message
now,
here.
so.
Yay. Hi, Zim. Hi, my friend. How you doing? You've had a little bit of a rough patch going on. I'm sending you all the love, my friend. I hope you're doing a little better.
Else coming or? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Yeah, no worries, Maritime. No worries at all. Thanks for joining us. Geysers. Breathe hot fire breath on everything. It's the best I can do.
Your best is always good enough.
Best I got for y'all.
Epic Nightmare. Yes, right. Get epic troops on the fields. Yeah.
I'm exhausted. How does everybody stay awake in life? Like, what's... Please don't tell me coffee, because coffee is not an answer for me. Sleeping is not an option. Let's be honest. Nobody sleeps anymore.
Nope. Sleep is a crutch.
Got a few After Dark Mrs. clips. I bet you have. I feel like Dark Archimedes has like this archive. I imagine like Dark Archimedes like pulling a book on the bookcase. It's sliding open, and he's just got like, you know, archives of clips, like VHS tapes. He puts in the little all-in-one TV. He just plays the worst clips possible. That's what happens. Basically. Hey, Dynamic, how's it going? Chocolate for the caffeine and sugar. Ooh, never thought of chocolate. Eat more chocolate. I can do that.
So, fun fact for those who don't know: dark chocolate, the darker the better, actually releases a chemical based on the way it's made. Actually, releases serotonin, in the brain, which serotonin is the happy drug that the brain produces.
Oh, more and more people keep showing up, so now there's more and more trash mobs.
Everyone's looking for that lead.
Right. Probably. Dang leads. Wee! Hot sticky bread! There's enough people I can stop chasing mobs.
Close, yeah, basically, yeah. Like I said, enough, I said you do, like, I want to say it's, I want to say it has to be 70% or more.
So Eli, he definitely has a big interest. He likes to do like a lot of my farming and stuff with DDV. Obviously, the Disney characters are very recognizable for him.
On lead. No lead.
I got a lot of garbage. No lead.
Right. Oh,
Don't try that at home.
No.
What?
It's booting me.
Bye, Ninetales. Hope you find your dad.
I just want to loot that trove.
Hope you don't find your dad.
If I find my dad, he's going to steal my kidney. Maybe both of them, just so he has a spare.
Oh, I got it. The glomium rivets. Rivets. Tarnished and pocked by the brimstone.
Come on, game, just kick me already. If you're going to do it, do it.
Commit! A needle's taped in the right spots wake you right up if you're setting it not up. Like, G-Flags, I have to call 9 on my way. If it makes you feel any better, you're not here.
I know I'm not.
Honestly, just kill it. Just kill the game and go back in.
I'm killing it now.
I think your treasure trove's gone though, so.
No, it's not. Swear to God.
But no, I actually have to call 9 on my drive home at the end of a workday because an hour and a half drive after going to an exhaustingly awful job, I have to call him to stay awake. I'm just like, even if I just sit on the phone with him, it's just something, it keeps me awake because like, I just want to like, just sleep. Just pass right out.
So,
and I'm just like, operating a vehicle and sleeping is probably not a good idea.
So, fun fact, Salvez, some dogs actually do produce the enzyme to... No! My trove has got... God damn it.
I told you that.
Do produce the enzyme to...
Whoa, why am I getting...
consume chocolate. Ask me how I know.
Our doji has stolen.
I have to.
That guilty girl up there has stolen chocolate on a number of occasions.
I need to get to this geyser before it ends because I had to exit out. I literally just need the lead, and then I probably would have gotten it too. Honestly, probably would have gotten it. The game's like, no lead for you. You don't deserve it. I'm like, okay, you're probably right.
Wreck loser.
I'm a mean daddy.
He's a mean daddy. You don't deserve rivets.
No, I don't.
There's not a lot of people here, so.
No, that was the idea.
Still going.
And then everyone showed up.
I can leave if you want.
No, it's fine. I've already got clouds, no rain here. Trust me, I'm not partial to paying for teleports either, but when I'm not sure how long something's been up for, I don't have a choice. Come on, give me the big bad.
Nope. God. You get nothing and you'll like it.
I know. This is after hours. I can see it.
Is that one that's gonna get me hate mail again?
Probably.
I had a family dog when I was elementary. Lots of ops, so who ate like all my younger sister's chocolate kitty and almost died. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, chocolate. Yeah, it's essentially an allergy for dogs, and it's
I'm not saying
more
that
common
you
than
should
not.
test, and by no means am I saying test your dog by giving them chocolate.
Yeah,
I'm
please
simply
don't do
saying that not all dogs.
Yeah.
Are like there's that one dog. You want your kind of like sad, like yet heartwarming story. There's one vet who, when he has to send doggos to the Rainbow Bridge, he gives them a piece of chocolate before he does, because
He
his
does,
belief,
yes.
his belief is that, you know, they shouldn't miss out on chocolate at least once in their life.
I did see that. It's really sweet. Trying to breed her, and the male doggo had a spicy time disease. Wait, what? A spicy time
friend.
disease?
Brother Mycroft, rude of you to show up the last possible second for like just the boss fight. Like, come on. Chungus Wungus here of the Abyss.
Brother Mike. Oh, you know who that? Dath knows everybody. Dath is like the mayor of Tamriel. Oh, transmitted. Okay.
Like, they can be as chill as they want. I'm just saying, they came in at the last possible second. Like, yeah, thanks for doing all the work for me. I'm just gonna take the lead and go now.
You've done that before. You hush.
There, got my rivets.
Rivet.
Now I can just scry everything. Sorry, friends. Just missed it.
I run off after Sky shows. You're fine, Dad. Don't stress. If you need any ports, let us know.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I got a second lead.
Ooh. anything fun?
Totambu Chrysocolis? What was that?
Sure.
I don't know. All leads. Can scry.
Alright, so I've got the clap book, the rivets, the leather, the oil, and the stitching. So now I can get the cowl. Now it's just a matter of
the
working
left-hander's Aegis belts. That's what that's part of from the geysers.
Left-handers.
Now it's time. Like, this one expires in 3 hours. I guess I should scribe it since I'm on this character, or scry it since I'm on this character. I let all my leads expire. I hate scrying. They're terrible. What place is this in? Galen.
Wait, did I get that one?
What?
For the Bork and Steam Guards?
Just do that while you're distracted. I know. That's what I'm gonna do. Normally, I like get all these things, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll get around to it. I really don't care, but maybe I will. And then I inevitably don't.
Delve boss. Okay, those aren't too bad. Right. I'm just gonna collect all my leads now. Here instead.
Wait, where are you going now?
Alec here for the construct plating for the Steam Guards.
Like I said, I'll keep going.
It's in a delve, so let me get into the delve first.
Okay, I'll scry while you're doing that then. Ooh. The frog metal buckle.
It's fun. Not really a frog buckle person myself, but you know.
Why not? Frog buckles are cool.
Are they though?
I don't know. I hear it's all the rage. Honestly, the scrying isn't so bad because it's just 4 clicks and I'm done. It's the stupid excavation that I stress over. What delve?
I'm looking for this one over here. All right. It's the Santaki. It's right here, so.
Santaki. What is it? From the boss man or?
Yeah, Del Boss.
Oh my goodness.
Run inside real quick, and then you can port to me. And
in case y'all wanted to know, it's apple cider donut season.
it is.
Great at
It
taking
will.
advantage.
It will be.
Give you tips. I just hate it. It's just tedious. I just think it's stupid.
Yeah, if the missus ever gets frustrated, you can port to me. At the excavation portion of it, she just sends me up to do it.
I will also make him do the wisps in Lucent Citadel because I hate them,
Also
and
true.
I just refuse to do them. It's stupid and I hate it. I thought it was cool at first, and then I tried it and I was like, this sucks. Let's go.
Where is the boss?
All the way in the back by the pool of water.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best way of getting there.
Out of my way.
I have to fight things. Problem. Yep. I know. I zigged when I should have zagged. I'm sorry.
I'm on. Keep up, sir.
I'll keep up as soon as your stam runs out.
And there it is. My stamina now. Boss is up.
And there's a lead. All right. You get it?
Nope.
Ugh.
Wah wah. I don't care as much as you do, so if you don't want to wait, that's fine.
I don't care. Not the end of the world.
Loot all the things.
I'm just trying to get the stupid
that's
achievement.
somebody's cat. Sorry.
No, you can go after it. It's okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to try and kill your cat.
Wow,
My
Mrs. True
bad.
Colors are coming out. Because
Whee!
the next one's in Rothgar, so like I'm dreading that. Yay, nay?
No. No, I got nothing.
I don't want to go because it's in the Rothgar public dungeon, and but it's from any of the bosses, so you just go to any of the bosses. Multiple chances.
Oh, there's other ways to get this.
No. This lead comes from here. There's another lead for the Steam Guards that comes from Rothgar.
Gotcha.
Like I said, the other lead comes from Halls of Fabrication. So
I feel like I got that one.
And let it expire.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, normal Hoff, yes.
What is it for?
Steam Guards.
What's the
It
full
should be called the Bazarki Tonal Pipes.
Bazar.
BTHZARKI. Tonal Pipes.
Why is it not on this? Oh, no, I'm talking about the item. The name of the item.
Yeah, the Bazarki Tonal Pipes. Oh, Rourke and
it's not
Steam
on
Guards.
it.
Rourke and Steam Guards. Is the
That's what I was going for.
ROURK.
Normal hop. That's like, I'm listening.
All right.
I did let it expire. Yes, I did in fact let it expire.
Mrs.
No
is
tank, 2 heals, and actually best run ever. Yeah, I need all of them except for the Westfield ones. Oh no, I lied. The Vollenfell, I already have.
But
so I just
before it
need
expires,
Rothgar, Alakir, and Vardenfell. Halls of Habitation. Come on. I need you to spawn, man.
I know. I need more people to like leave and come back. I mean, other people to do
Uh-huh.
it. So
Wait, that's the wrong one.
right, it's
Weirdest
like
pug. Oh, I'm sure you have some really weird pugs. You do a lot of pugs.
Hoff is just so long. That's really what it is.
Scattered thunderstorms tomorrow at work. fantastic.
Okay.
Starting
What are you
at
gonna want?
3,
What are
3
you
to
gonna want for
7.
dinner tomorrow?
I don't know. Chicken. Big dips. Big dips and stack.
Big dips.
I was say normal hot's not that bad.
No, it's not
too
bad.
bad
It's
at all.
just- oh, right. I don't know what I was gonna say. Mrs. is a completionist until it comes time to do leads.
God, I hate leads so much.
There are she could literally get 4 achievements just by getting these leads and getting these items. Where you going? Back here.
I'm just looking. Just looking around, looting some barrels and like stuff and things. Just looting barrels. Urns. You never know what's in an urn. Dwemer jugs. Who doesn't love a good Dwemer jug?
Daft came in, so hopefully that helps.
Did it push it?
No.
Oh.
Hopefully it helps with the cooldown.
That other, like, it spawned twice in a row, super quick.
Right. 2 people walked in immediately. One of them standing right here. One of them came in, got a hit, got the lead, and ran out. See that? I saw that
You
happen.
would have did the same thing if I didn't need it. No, it shouldn't be death. It shouldn't be because you ported. You're still entering the instance. It's still an entrance into the instance.
Yeah.
So it should have.
Whee! All the shiny.
I have a question. Yeah, Case, what's up? What?
Next week, if that's the question.
What?
For Guild Wars 2.
Oh. No, that might not be the question.
Oh.
Oh my god, boss, I'm gonna need you to pop.
Yes.
Is something on mobile now the same price as PC? No. It is still increased pricing because of the cut that the mobile app takes. But what you can do is... Oh, it's still $5.99 on mobile?
Time to start subbing on mobile, people.
Well, no, that's the same price. $5.99 is what it is now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Because
no.
they said that both would be going up. I don't know if they forgot.
Get it?
No.
Conductor, we need you.
You leave Conductor alone. Conductor's busy. I'm at job 2, so I want to double check. Yeah, the other thing you can do just in case is if you just go to the mobile web version of Twitch, if you go into the browser and pull up Twitch and you sub through there, it's like subbing through the browser. If you don't use the app, then it's the same as if you were to do it from your PC. So that's usually what I do, is if I'm on my phone and I'm going to sub or gift subs or anything like that, I for sure go right into, like, you know, the Chrome browser on my phone. Job 1 is awesome. Job 2 is oh. So, but which one's the long-term job for you? Is it job 1 or job 2?
Imagine job 1.
Not necessarily.
I mean,
They can assign whatever number they want to any of their jobs.
meh.
I am having inventory struggles today. A lot of trash, that's why. No. Garbage. It's like, I feel like a lot of white gear is dropping. Is anybody, like, noticing that at all? I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it's an intense amount of white gear. Oh, it's a contract situation. Gotcha. At the big hospital in Bangor. I'm gonna go feed the cat. You wanna do that, Hoff? I'll stop trying and listen in Group Finder so fast. Did you get the lead 9?
Yeah.
The Hoff lead?
Yeah.
Oh. 9 doesn't need it, apparently. 1 tank, 11 DPS.
Because I don't let my leads expire.
If you can get it out, yeah. I mean, if you can get enough people together. So I said, I got it when we did Tipsy, and then I was like, Is it a contract to hire by chance? Because I know some places like the contract to hire, because then they don't have to commit to somebody if they really don't like them.
Yeah, I gotta love those. 40 of them.
I know that's a very popular option nowadays. It offers even more flexibility. Not that it's still at will; like they can fire you whenever they want, but I know contracts make it a little easier for them to get out of. It's weird how they do. Welcome back, Conductor.
Oh. Hello, Dark
What
Light.
are you
How are
owing?
you?
Oh.
He's a recruiter. Okay. Nothing wrong with that's how the missus found the job that she loves right now.
No. There
Oh,
was
he's
no
a
recruiter
recruiter.
in that one. Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, I applied directly, and they're like, "Your family works here too?" I'm like, "Yeah." You can invite Conductor to group, and they're like, "Oh, that's awesome. Here, have a job." Like, oh, that was unusually easy. Now I know why.
This is also why they won't fire your brother or mother.
Well,
Corporates run the same way.
Their department, they said, was the best, most organized and cleanest area on the entire Eastern Seaboard.
I mean, I feel like that's not saying much.
There's some good ones out there. There are some good stores out there that don't run like trash like my mom's does. But and is it? Oh, for sure, Lunar. So one thing about my mom, regardless of what she does, like she puts 100%, 110% into everything. And being clean and organized is like her MO. That's her OCD. I get my OCD from her. And when I say OCD, I'm not talking like, like, oh, I have OCD because I like things to be neat. Like I have like clinically diagnosed OCD. Like, so.
And he's down.
Bro, get back here. Rude. And there's the lead.
Good.
Conductor was the magic key.
Conductor's not here. Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Okay.
Conductor's right in front of you, knucklehead.
I invited Conductor to the group. Why
you didn't invite them? Rude.
I'm not the group leader. That's why.
Steps. What do you mean steps?
I'm not the group leader.
Ads.
I am the group leader.
You passed lead. You lying sack of dog doo doo.
How dare I pass lead when I get kicked from the server?
Shale, thank you for 11 months. So counting, counting is definitely something I do. Numbers are a challenge for me sometimes on like, volume levels. Even, I have to eat mixed color items in a very specific way. Alphabetical, so like I have a lot of like the stereotypical ones, but I also have the things like the severely intrusive thoughts, like the darker side of OCD, if you will, the things that people don't realize like is actually part of it. But yes, numbers and counting is a quirk for me. For sure. Colors, sorting by colors and shapes and sizes, books on a shelf, colors in my closet. My closet is color coded and stuff like that. Get tested, darker thoughts. Like, yeah, so one of the things I didn't know about, and Nico the Bear Knight was actually the one that kind of brought it to my attention, because I've been diagnosed, I was diagnosed with OCD a very long time ago. But one of the things I didn't know is, because I've always had obtrusive thoughts, but I didn't know where it like kind of stemmed from. But And I'll give you guys an example of, you know, things that'll just randomly, you know, be laying in bed at night and it'll pop into my head like, oh, like, you know, what if somebody, you know, broke into my house at this exact moment and, you know, came and like killed my entire family, and what would that look like? Like, what would my parents have to do? Like, how gruesome would it be? You know, what, and like, I go down this rabbit hole of very, very, very dark things. And then I find myself saying, okay, you have to stop thinking about that. Like, it's stupid. You just get it out of your head, get it out of your head. And then now I'm arguing with myself going, you have to stop thinking about it. Like, I can't stop thinking about it. Now I'm going to think about it harder. And I go through a lot of this. And it wasn't until I had seen Nico's tweet kind of talking a little bit about it that I kind of inquired with my doctor. And they're like, oh, yeah, like that's a kind of a symptom of OCD that people may or may not get, but most people don't realize it's associated with this. So, you know, again, just like these awful things dream up in my head, and I can't stop thinking about them and things like that. So your brain is scared. It is a very scary place. My mental health is very, very bad. I don't ever say that lightly, because it really is. It's a very, very difficult thing for me to deal with. And like I said, I've been unmedicated for I don't think I've ever been medicated being with 9. I think I had stopped my medication when my doctor stopped showing up to work. 2013? I think 2013 is when I stopped taking medications. I had a really tough time with them, with like weight gain and, you know, a whole bunch of side effects of the different medications. And I just struggled. My doctor wouldn't listen to me. They wouldn't help me. They wouldn't like work with me on different medications. They're like, oh, just keep trying this one. Just keep trying this one. Like, you know, it was very frustrating. So I just stopped. I just weaned myself off the meds. And then, like I said, my doctor legitimately stopped showing up to work. They're like, we don't know where they are. The office doors were locked. There was no signs. The phone said they were open. I'm just like,
yes, no.
No.
On to the next
Is it
one.
any boss in here?
Yes.
Okay. Beginner has a very bad neighborhood. It is gunship. It really is. And I think technically it classifies because I was a minor that it technically counts as childhood PTSD. But I had an issue when I was younger that kind of triggered a lot of the issues I kind of deal with now. But it, like I said, some days can be very dark. And like I said, I will shift.
Bro, where are you at? Huh?
I will kind of shift my focus to other people, to try and take it off of myself. Just because sometimes I can't handle being in my own head. My brain is a bad neighborhood. The missus would be there for vacation from what I hear. Yeah, that's what you said. Like I don't talk about it a lot because, like I said, I don't want to like trigger other people with, like I said, how dark my head can be sometimes. I don't even think 9 knows the extent of the things that go through my head. And
well, this is why I don't talk to the VA.
What?
That's why I don't talk to the VA.
Because I know like 9's talked a lot about, some of the intrusive thoughts that he has, and we've had those conversations, but I try not to saddle him with all of my garbage because he's got enough of his own. So there's another one up there. I hate the layout of this stupid dungeon.
Yeah. Like, it's one thing if I'm just, like, running through for, like, story or funsies or whatever, but when I'm actually like, farming stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
like,
but that's like I said, I originally thought, like, obtrusive thoughts came from things like depression, because I've struggled with that for a very, very long time. Depression, anxiety. And I thought, I was like, oh, well, it's probably my depression. Like, it's just, and my doctor's like, not necessary. She was like, it is 9 times out of 10, it's going to be my OCD patient that has that, and where it stems from. So I thought that was super interesting when I finally had the discussion. I was like, oh hey, like why do I have these awful, horrible thoughts?
Thoughts.
Like thoughts.
Thoughts.
All these
Near.
I actually like this little guy. The little
the
dwarven
sphere.
sentries, the little ones,
Yeah.
the tiny ones. Not the one with the like the comb on his head. Like
Yeah.
the little baby ones. The baby balls.
What?
I'm gonna need the boss to come out now.
I will give it a second. Oh, it's the one.
No, there's one more over there. Random side thought: if chat's looking for a fun survival game, check out Abiotic Factor. It's a really interesting take on crafting survival. Oh, that's interesting. Crafting survival?
Like, how fast can you craft?
Good night, Tate. Hope you have a fabulous day. We'll see you in Duma's chat.
I see a head. I don't see a body.
Time zones. Oh, no, that's all good. It's like Half-Life meets 7 Days. 9 loves Half-Life. 9 remembers them Half-Life days.
I do.
Yeah, these little guys. They're so cute.
Any luck?
No lead. Nope.
Back to another boss. I know we missed one somewhere.
I was just making sure. I was just double checking that I didn't have this loaded. I definitely don't.
Like,
You can wheel around on the office chairs for no reason to. Okay, well, see that it's science theme takes place indoors. See, I'm all down for that. Like, if I get to play wheelie games on like an office chair, like heck yeah, I'm in.
get to the other. This way.
Maybe you should ask the chicken.
Dead. I was trying to hit that platform. I did not. Whee!
Are we going like down?
No. Well, yes. You got no. You're gonna go up and around. I'm coming back up because we need to go up
Sir.
and around.
You sure it's not this way?
I'm sure.
Oh, is that the door we just came out of?
Yeah.
I hate this place.
So, because basically we need to get up there. Wherever you are. Nope, wrong side. Oh yeah, I guess you can go that way. Yeah, we basically need to get opposite of where we are now. But we need to go up and around to do it.
I hate this place.
Just come down here. Down here with us. This is where we're going.
Oh.
Because
Second thought, I think with her, even this is not like my head. So I guess that's one of the things that honestly, one of the toughest things with for 9 and I to deal with as a locked door, sir, is to deal with like my 9 lives in perpetual chaos. That's how he organizes himself is in chaos, and obviously how I organize myself is very, very different. But I try to convince him that we need to organize things my way because him
That
just
works
being
out well.
disorganized doesn't cause panic attacks. So question answer maybe.
I zigged when I should have zagged. That's all.
I was going the right way at first.
If you want to think that. Boss, where are you hiding? Up there? Probably. My luck. You gotta go up and around, apparently.
Or we're just gonna fight it.
Oh, is it down there?
Mm.
How'd you even
Dang
get there?
leads!
Did you
Give me
get
the
it?
lead!
I don't even know where you are or how you got there, to be fair.
If a messy desk stands for a messy brain, an organized desk for an organized brain, what does an empty desk tell us?
Oh, hey, Kimber, what's up?
Hi, Kimber. I have met plenty of people with empty
Oh.
brains, for sure. So,
Is it dead?
yeah.
Oh, okay, on to the next one. Sky Shark back here.
No.
Oh, hey, Matthias.
Matthias, thank you for the sub.
Yes, Janku, yes. Pokecatch everything. How are you? Up and around we go.
All I want to do is ride my horse in outdoor dungeons.
Right.
There's no reason I can't. I demand it.
Down they go. Sharp. Grab this
We are running leads, Janku. We are trying to find all the stuff and things.
I'm just getting a Sky Shark while I wait.
Ow! For the
Watch out
West
for that,
Wheels.
misses.
What?
Watch out for that, misses.
Yeah, I just hit the stupid tray under my desk.
Oh, this is the final boss. This has found the
No.
final boss of ESO.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. How you doing, Janku? What are you up to, my friend?
Coming back out, or there you are?
What?
Oh, it's up here, that's why. Three chances to win.
Nothing.
Boom.
Absolutely nothing.
Now it's time for a boss battle. Now it's time for a Stream Raiders boss
Picked up a
battle.
quick archive daily. Gonna do some mount training on alts. I'm not sure. Sounds like a pretty low key kind of day.
Yeah.
Another Tusk of the Orc Father. Just stop scrying it. Eventually they stop. Eventually they go away.
I don't buy it. All right. Time to circle back and start again. Aim for the bushes. Off to the way shrine. George would be proud. George would be proud. All right. First boss should be up again. I died and went to the way shrine.
Oh. I was looking to see if this one was up since I was right here, but it's harder for me to die. I'm a tank, sir.
Yeah, first boss is up again.
Ah, buggers. There's
no
nothing
one
to
here.
fall off of.
I need a go to entrance button, just like they have in the houses.
I can port to you, technically.
Technically.
Ah, I'm just trying to die. Just kill me.
So close.
Nope.
They're gaining health faster than they're taking it.
I'm just gonna PT to 9. Except someone's in combat somewhere.
Yeah, someone was attacking me. You're good now.
Am I though?
I'm not in combat. Maybe get out of combat then.
I'm not in combat. Just standing here.
Oh, Mrs., would you like to know what fun pet I got from my egg today?
What'd you get? Oh, this box.
A melonberry.
A melonberry? Oh, I think I have one of those.
I have 3 of them now.
I'm gonna kill this boss while I'm here.
Okay. Good luck.
Hey, Tusks of the Orc Father League.
Nice.
Hey, I got the other one too. It's fine. I got them both.
Excellent. Excellent. I'll just see my way out of this PD then, so I can begin scrying everything.
Thank you, conductor. I appreciate you. Off to Westfield.
Yes.
Guys, I'm exhausted. I wish I could stream during the days.
Right?
Alright, let's scry these bad boys.
Yup. Actually, I really do like the cowl, though. Like I said, especially on my crafter, where I can just go around and, like, murk things and see what's gonna try and kill me afterwards.
Okay, I'm in Westfield. Why will it not let me scry it?
You have too many that you need to dig up?
Oh.
Well, there's your answer.
No?
Hey! Oh,
Maybe?
nope. Chat, we're on a boss fight for Stream Raiders, so you should definitely go put troops down.
I guess I have to go back to Galen and do the one I...
Mm-mm.
Crater Dweller. I got bit by a mosquito on my knuckle!
Terrible place to get bit.
Very rude. Very rude indeed. What?
The very rude mosquito. Goodness me.
Oh, I think I was saying before, in case anybody wasn't aware, it is officially apple cider donut season.
Oh, yeah,
If you haven't already had one, you should. Apple cider donuts.
Pro
are
Collars
better than
clap
pumpkin
book.
spice.
Here we go.
These ashy volcanic vents.
Get them.
Alright, let's see. Where, oh, where?
Did my old lead go?
Get those stuff and things!
Yup.
Yes.
I love getting the stuff and things.
Nine does love his stuff and things. Dig site.
What kind of site?
Dig site.
Oh, okay. Definitely have something else.
Diggity dig.
Dig, 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 dig. Trio, trio, trio. I will say that I enjoy millennial internet more than I enjoy Gen Z internet. Because in millennial internet, we came up with things like Doug Trio actually being like 3 jack dudes in the dirt, right? Gen Z comes up with like how to like what do they call it, raw dogging on a plane.
Yeah, I know.
And
That
no,
was
it's not what you
99's
think.
Discussion.
It's not what you think before you all get your
prior.
minds out of the gutter.
We talked about it on stream at one point.
So
We
for
had
those
a
of you,
conversation.
24 PBS dial-up. No. Probably gonna be a hard
Good
no.
old dial-up internet. How we have missed thee. Or not. I definitely did
BPS,
not
yeah,
miss
yeah.
dial-up. At first, I thought we were talking about like PBS, like public broadcasting station.
Yeah,
I was
honestly,
like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
okay.
be like, okay, I didn't know they had their own internet provider, but okay.
And we're gonna. Hey, I got my treasures.
Nice.
Early 2000 internet
I mean,
memes. Oh my god. Okay,
about BGs?
so
Maybe
we're gonna talk about this for anybody who needs context. Today's folks are doing something called raw dogging flights. Again, not the raw dogging we remember, most of us. It
Some of
means
us.
that they are just sitting on a plane and with no in-flight entertainment. They're not allowed to sleep, no eating, no drinking. They just have to sit there
and not be bored.
and just stare. The only in-flight entertainment that is allowed is watching the plane, like the flight tracker. Did you know that you can now get a guaranteed BG style page in your box once a day per account? Ah, I didn't know that. There's one guaranteed in your daily box. I may have to do BGs just for the sake of doing BGs. Just to get the style pages. Because I never win, so, like, I never got anything good.
Bring a book. You're not allowed to. It's not that they can't bring a book. They're not allowed to.
Yeah. Right, Flamble? Yeah. They're just that's the challenge, and it's turning into a TikTok challenge of
Have to get second.
okay, yeah, that hasn't changed.
Yeah, that's always been a thing. That's how I always got
that
my
first
my
or second, you would get a guaranteed page.
stuff.
As I said, my teams always come in third because they have me.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that, Pooh Bear.
My poor teams. This is why I don't BG. I don't bring anybody else over. Try hungover in a cargo seat on a C-141.
Excuse me.
It's not as
All
excuse
right.
me as eating Tide Pods. Oh my gosh, for sure.
Tide Pods, licking toilet seats, you know.
Yeah, do you guys remember the licking toilet seat phase? Licking doorknobs and licking toilet seats?
Luckily, when my parents told me it's only a phase, they were right.
I don't know, Holly Kitty. I never said they were smart.
Well, like, here's the thing, right? Is like, why don't you just not do it and then just tell people you did? Well, apparently, actual bananas is a Flample is. I'm always going to call you Flample for the record. Like, apparently, this new version of raw dogging is also a self-correcting issue.
Eating Tide Pods, is that a thing among people who are not dead? Are you not familiar with that whole thing, Salvis? Well, that's the other. Speaking of Deadpool, it was so funny because I was talking to my dad on the way home. So I was trying to figure out. Everybody kept calling it the Deadpool dance, the Deadpool dance, and I'm like, Deadpool dance. Deadpool. They're referring to Bye Bye Bye, the NSYNC Bye 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 dance. Kids these days don't know where that dance originally came from. They're calling it the Deadpool dance.
It didn't come from Fortnite. Well, now I'm just tragically disappointed.
And I'm over here going, excuse me? My 90s baby heart just went, what is NSYNC? Not hip on your US boy band phase.
That's a lie. Salvez has all their soundtracks. Don't even joke.
But yeah, no. They're calling it, kids these days are calling it the Deadpool dance. I know conductor. Okay, so one of my favorite. I don't even know what his name is. He does. I'm gonna see if I can try and find him. So I don't know if anybody's ever come across him on like any of the Instagram Reels or TikToks or anywhere, Facebook Reels, whatever they call them these days. So there is a guy who does skits as, it's basically him as a young kid, and then, he pretends to be like his dad. And he's like, oh, Dad, so-and-so just came out with this awesome song, and he plays it for his dad, and the dad, again, this, same guy, he's just like, seriously? And then he puts on, like, the original, like, the original song that had that melody or whatever it was, and, like, to make a point that, like, all today's music is just literally copying old music and, like, throwing an extra techno beat on it, and it's just hilarious.
I like when he goes back like 3 levels.
You know what, Salvez? To each their own, man. You miss out on NSYNC. They were fantastic. Let me see. I forgot his name, though.
The YouTube Shorts girl. Yeah, but this guy did it first. It's like the YouTube people who like think they discovered like this super cool unknown recipe, but it's something I've been making for years.
Let's see.
Like I've been making stovetop shine for years, and someone did a whole video and got tons of views on it. It's like, it's forbidden apple cider. It's like, no, it's literally poor man's shine. Like, I don't know who you think you're kidding.
Frankie
and she's not
Fade.
even making it right.
Frankie Fade is the guy that does it. And he's fantastic. I love him. I just think he's hilarious. What is that name in here? But, if you do any of the TikToking or Instagramming, you can find him on there. He's hilarious, and he just compares, and it's like, oh yeah, look at this song, they're so great at making music, and he's like, and puts on the original. It's just like, yeah. And I always like to listen and like try and figure out what they are. Like sometimes I'm like, I don't know it at all. He's got with these new pants. Bottom part's kind of like a bell, right, Boo Bear? I know it's.
But we're not going to call them that.
I think it's hilarious.
We're not going to call them that. We're going to call
like I said,
them like Liberty Jeans or something like that.
I'm
named after a certain famous bell.
Millennial, so I'm not allowed to have side part or my side part's uncool. My ankle socks are uncool, and my skinny jeans are uncool. That's like the new thing. I am a millennial, but it's just hilarious what these kids come up with.
And they think that's original. They think that they're the first ones to discover it. That's what's even funnier.
Right? Child, I was doing that back in the 90s.
Back in
30
my day.
years ago.
It's been 87 years.
Well, and that's the thing is,
they don't even meme as well as we do, for the record. I just want to point that out.
So I follow a lot of my sororities chapters on social media. So occasionally things come across. So down south, recruitment is huge. So a lot of the recruitment TikToks are going around, and the girls do different themes for, the different, bid night and the different parties that they have to have. There's like a philanthropy day, and all this stuff.
When you're a part of a sorority where you have to have parties, chat, like you're a part of a sorority.
When I say party, so there's a formal recruitment process to make sure that everybody gets like a fair chance and all of that stuff. There's actual formal recruitment process that the campus sets rules for. And when I say parties, it's basically a night, a themed night. So like at our campus here, they call it a party. It's just we're in the academic building and we have a room where we do like a theme or something, and they just come and it's chatting and snacks and whatever. So
there's not even a giveaway open. What are you all doing, crazies? Yes. The Crow Collars.
So like
clapbook.
we had, like one of our party days is philanthropy day. So we wear like the color blue because our national philanthropy is arthritis. We usually do like
Isn't
a
blue
craft,
someone else's color? Did you just steal that?
a claff. What?
I think you stole that from someone.
No, the Arthritis Foundation. Their color is blue. So we wear blue in honor of that. Usually they do like the little rice hot packs. They do like a little craft. And again, it's meant to like be able to talk to the potential new members and things like that. So there's like different themes for different days. So like my bid day when I got my invitation to join, the theme was it's sweet to be an AO Pie. So it was candy themed. They had like a candy bar, make a little goodie bag. The t-shirt was like candy themed, things like that. But anxiety awareness was blue. I honestly, Pooh Bear, there's only so many colors in the spectrum, so I imagine there are a lot of crossover. But yeah, Arthritis is our national philanthropy. Our organization as a whole supports Arthritis Foundation. Just because it is actually something that women experience most. So obviously as a women's organization, that was one that kind of hit home. So way back in the day, that's what they chose. So we do other philanthropies as well, but Arthritis is kind of our national one that we support. So, which is pretty cool. Animal House or Revenge of the Nerds. So it's actually funny. So because of movies like that, I was so anti-Greek life. I was like adamant that I'm like, I would never join this garbage. I am not this hazing BS. Like I am not degrading myself. And when I was a junior,
you joined
on
up,
campus,
read it, and hazed everybody.
Stop it. No. When I was a junior, my school was
I served in the military, Pooh Bear. I also can relate to arthritis.
Was inviting an additional sorority onto campus. So they had chosen mine, the one that is now mine. And so they were going through the recruitment process. So they, had open sessions where a lot of the women from headquarters, a lot of sisters from around the country would come and kind of speak and talk about like what the organization is. And it was actually very emotional to hear a lot of their stories and like what the sisterhood did for them. And, a lot of their personal struggles. One of the women had talked about how, after college, she had married someone who was abusive. And when she was in trouble, the first person she called was a sorority sister that she hadn't talked to in like 10 years. And they dropped everything and got her out of the situation. So it was like, it kind of gave me a different, it put it in a different light for me. And I'm not going to say, hello, Gorham, hello, Ronnie. I am not going to say that hazing doesn't happen. Oh, it is alive and well. And that is one of the things that I loved about my organization is there's zero effing tolerance. There is zero tolerance for that garbage.
You're going to say you love the hazing.
I advise for them still. I'm actually an alumni advisor. And there are adults that keep tabs on this stuff and help guide them. And we got a lot of flack. We were actually... we had a lot of trouble when we first colonized on campus and started our chapter because we didn't haze. They're like, that's the culture here. No, it's not. It's not the culture here. And there was a lot of trouble that came for us because of that. And I was very, very proud of the women for standing strong on the not hazing thing. For sure. I like I said, I am more than happy to share some of the stories of what some of the other sororities did on my campus. Like I said, I just don't want to, upset anyone, but like some of the things they did were atrocious. They were degrading. They were disgusting. I thought it was awful. And that's why, like I said, I'm like, I don't ever want to be part of that. And when my sorority came and I got to know them, I was one of the original founders on my campus. I got to help set the precedent for what this chapter would be. Like I said, I live right down the road. I am actively involved. I am one of their advisors. I know what goes on. And it's not that. Because Lord help them. Lord help them if they ever did.
they would get shut down by headquarters so fast their heads would spin because it's just zero tolerance. But not every chapter is like that.
Right, round, right,
That's
round,
definitely a thing for sure. As I said, there are stereotypes out there because at one point they most certainly were a thing. You never lived on it. Nine was the same way. Nine went back in his kind of like late 20s, early 30s for his degree, so he did not live on campus either.
No, I lived in a house.
Yeah. Children do some terrible things. Yeah, well, you lived in a house that you owned. It's a little different.
Yeah. It's really tough to explain to
yes, a blanket party is hazing.
You're 20. Oh, yeah, no, I did plenty of hazing in the military. Just not, like, outside of that. And like I said, when I say we did hazing in the military, like, one, it was like, your classic hazing, telling the new kid to go find a part, like a pricky 7, which is a radio component, or, go refill, switch out the air in the tires from the winter air to the summer air, go find the breaker fluid or the blinker fluid, little things like that. House, I know, right?
Snipe hunt, yes, basically.
Snipe hunt, yep. Basically, I send them out for a snipe. Here's little snipe. In the barracks, all like, no, we never did that. The most we did for our new medics, and once they came out with the fact that you're not allowed to haze anymore, it's like, boo, is we would make the new medics qualify. And that was always a good time. Well,
Snipe
yes,
is a real
it is.
thing.
But
it is. It actually is. It is for sure.
it's,
but I understood the reference. I understood the reference to it.
Snipe. Here, little snipe. Are snipes big? Oh, yes, very big. Colorful? Yes, very colorful. And love chocolate? Yes. Wait, what?
Yeah, it actually popped up somewhere recently, the whole snipe thing.
Kevin! Here, Kevin. But yeah, so in the military, qualifying, for those who don't know, is...
Which ironically makes peacock noises. Kevin!
Qualifying in the military is basically when you basically hang upside down in a tree for as long as you can.
Like hugging the trunk.
Like a koala bear.
Yeah, not like hanging upside down like off a branch, like with your legs.
Yeah, like a koala bear.
Yeah, like hugging the
you
trunk
have to
upside down.
koala-fy. Oh, see,
Peacocks are loud.
Our games are fun and cheeky. His pranks are mean and vicious. Evil shenanigans.
That revelation made me burst out laughing. Delightful.
I've done my job.
So I said, I think sometimes it can go like, what my organization defined as hazing included scavenger hunts, which I thought was ridiculous in a way because
who doesn't love a scavenger
one
hunt?
of the activities, like if anybody's ever heard of getting your big, so it's basically somebody who's meant to be a mentor, one of the older women in the group, to kind of mentor the next generation of women coming in. And so you get your big. So there's usually some fun activity to find out who your big is, because it's usually a surprise and they do a reveal. So one of the things we wanted to do when
our very first year, the person who was in charge of organizing this, she's like, oh, I want to do a little scavenger hunt and send people on a scavenger hunt to find out who their big is. And because we were super, super, super like closely guarded by headquarters at that point, headquarters was still like at our school. They put somebody at the school for the semester to help us. They were like, oh, absolutely not. Like, that's hazing. And I was like, okay, but like, I don't know about this. I don't know if I agree with that. Gorum, no, this is like totally different. This is like follow 3 clues to find out who your big sister is, like on campus in a very protected, safe manner. This is like, oh, your first clue is going to lead you to the academic building, and then there's going to be a clue for you to go to like the dining hall, and then there's going to be a clue for you to go to, you know, one of the residents to find out who your person is. Like, I thought it was a little ridiculous. So there's definitely some things as an advisor where I'm like, okay, well, technically we say that, you know, it's a hazing activity, but I think it also comes down to your intentions with it, right? Like, our intention is not to hurt or harm, belittle, you know, or anything like that. It doesn't require them to do anything that, you know, an undignified person would do. Like, you know, it was, I feel like there's kind of some areas, so like me as an advisor, like I'm not gonna get on their case for that. Like, I think that's fun, and as long as no one's getting harmed or has the potential to be harmed, then it's insignificant in my opinion. Like, that's not there's other things to worry about, and that's not it. But I said sometimes they were a little more strict than I would have liked, but it's okay. Again, the intention was to, again, protect the members and make sure, you know, nobody was hurt or harmed or treated unfairly, which, again, it is...
No sorority sisters were harmed in the making of this sorority.
Right? Cubchew.
Chubloon?
No. Whatever the Cubchew escaped. No one got it.
Oh, no.
Rip.
I think I got...
Did you get everything?
So we got Antiquarian Chase completed.
Yep. That's what you wanted.
That's one of them, because that got me the Scarlet Red for Snipe. Speaking of snipes.
Speaking of Snipe. Speaking of...
I think, where's what's called?
Did you say where's Westfield?
It's in the quest journal.
Oh,
What leads am I after right now? None. What I'm after right now is for Savior of Westfield, I need the Gold Road Sword for Hire. What the? Oh, right. I need the sword for hire.
That was the one that incorrectly is listed.
Yep.
You actually need 30 of each.
Yep. Getting for a while. I need 50 mosaic shreds. I'm sorry, 30 mosaic shreds. I have 10. I need 20 more. But I can't see if I... on this character, at least. So I can get the meteor in orange, because I actually like the way that looks.
Still Angry Gold made me go fishing.
Right? Got all the scribing ones. Oh, except for pen is mightier than the sword, because that one I need script scraps. Which I do not have enough. Pen away. Because that will give me cleave and cinnabar red. But more importantly, it will give me Scalarium cerulean and Wall of Elements in violet purple. I want. Because Ink Accumulator will get me Force Shock and Onyx Black, but I'm never going to get loot or gain as a quest reward 50 luminous inks used in scribing. So I'm at 27 of 50. But I like the fact that the semantics say loot or gain as a quest reward, I guess. I guess that's different. So that the 10 you're getting from doing daily, just logging in. Does that count?
Maybe. I don't know. Loot or gain. What is the semantic? Say it exactly.
It says loot or gain is a quest reward.
Oh, okay. So then no, login rewards are not going to count. That shall not count.
So we're not gonna get that one for a while. I don't really use Force Shock, so it's not really the end of the world. Sales of Tribute. I got what I needed from there. There's just the card upgrades.
Yeah, as I said, eventually I'm gonna have to do fishing in like every zone anyway, but
maybe Rabbit. You might, Rabbit. You might.
no. Oh, up to you. I don't like being asked, but as I said, it's just me being me.
Well, I'm the one asking, so.
Not you. I was talking about the earlier one.
Oh yeah, that's why I was ignoring.
Yeah, as I said, it's up to you.
Let me get this all set up. Let me head back here. Yes. Place your units and earn us a victory. I know. I was not super happy, Gorm, about the fishing either. If you saw our video, you see my little tip of the hat of how I feel about the fishing and the fact that they made me go fishing. And if you don't watch us on YouTube, you should be. Because why not?
I know. I keep recording scripts for 9 and he doesn't make videos, so.
Lies. I gotta get back into that. In my defense, I screwed up in the last 2 events, so. The McDonald's, excellent! That's what my kid wanted last night for dinner. And I told him no. And then no one told me what they wanted, so we cleaned out my fridge of leftovers. Mostly. I still have like 6 ounces of steak in there that no one's eating.
Well, Nine always like mixes things like half of like, oh, like, you know, Little Fox and I are going to eat this, so I'll mix it with vegetables.
It is 2 containers, each of different portion sizes, of just steak and couscous.
No, I'm not talking about the steak one.
All right, at this point, it's basically just free food.
Who wants to raid our fridge? Who wants a home-cooked meal?
Basically. Let's see. What do I need to do? So I got that. All those. I do need to
treasures, that's enough.
swap tunes real quick. The red couscous.
You've never had couscous before?
Couscous. It's one of the ancient grains.
It's really stale.
What?
Very ancient.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. No, it's actually really good. It's actually pretty good.
Oh my god, I thought I did all of these.
For the cost of gas, you're getting a free meal. I don't know. I feel like the complaints there are, it's like, I'm not going to pay someone to come down and eat my food. I'm just saying, like, if you're going to come down, you're going to get free food is what I'm saying. I feel like that's a fair deliberation.
What I would love is for 9 to finish putting away all the pots and pans that are still in suitcases.
I know not of his pots and pans. Mm-hmm. All right, Matthias, have a good evening.
Good night, Matthias.
Steak is hood. I feel like hood's like the new way of saying gangster.
Oh,
that's so hood, bro.
Again. Let's say we're not too far. You're fine, Jaku. None of us can. Don't worry. None of us can.
Right. I'm actually gonna make that a thing, bro. That's so hood.
Please don't.
Brah. Such a hood. That's so hood. Bro, don't hood me, riz me.
Oh
right?
My God. Stop making up words, sir. I don't know what this guy is doing.
Type colors. Oh, yeah, I feel. I'm still in a group with the missus and conductors offline, so if missus wants to get some script scraps.
What do you want to do?
I'm not team lead. Random normal. And pray. Unless someone has a super low B character you want to bring in and make my life easier. How many mosaics do I have 2 on the square. I have 12 total.
Well then.
But 33.
Heartwood!
Right? That's better than DLCs.
1357, 58, that's all low enough. 9 basically wants to random normal and get fungal grotto.
Yup.
That's basically what he's looking for.
Yup.
Minotaur party is headed east of the Delve.
Is that what Zone's saying, or is that what you're saying?
That's what Zone's saying.
Like, do they ever, like, say what the benefit of, like, destroying them is?
I think it's like an achievement or something. When a hamburger has
yes.
helpers.
A hamburger has helpers. I am not opposed to making hamburger helper.
We have it every so often.
Sticker book items? What sticker book items?
My college roommate,
I've killed them a while ago.
because like we talked about like some of the food we ate growing up or whatever, and like I had mentioned hamburger helper. She's like, "Oh, in my house we called that welfare food." I'm like, "Oh, cool. I'm sorry. I'm not a trust fund baby like you. My bad." Like, really? The audacity! Like, you're rude.
All the champions of Solorn. Yeah. Taker, Minotaur tracker, find and defeat leader of the Minotaur war party. Yep, did that. That doesn't say I get anything.
No, it's just an achievement.
Oh.
I didn't say it was a good one. I didn't say it was anything important.
Oh yeah, no, I tried taking them on the PTS solo. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yes, all the achievements. Oh no.
Draw power from allied wells. Yeah, I'm missing. I've gotten like 3 of the wells.
Fun fact, I have a map on the website for you, 9.
Polisher, I don't.
Lead by example and use it.
Pickpocket and artisan tool furnishing. A citizen in Westfield. Really?
Wait, what?
There's an achievement for pickpocketing an artisan tool furnishing. A citizen in Westfield.
No one.
Utterly terrible. Ah, I see what you did there.
Any NPC in the city?
It doesn't even say the city. It just says Westfield. A Westfield citizen. Get cheese wheels? No, you can't. That's a lie.
Where's Salvas? I feel like Salvas is gonna come out for this one.
Nope. Nope. It is impossible to pickpocket cheese wheels off anything. Does not exist. Lies.
9's been
Fake
playing
news.
this game for 10 years and has yet to actually pickpocket one.
Fake
He's
news.
salty.
Fake
He's salty
news.
AF. J Hart ended up gifting him one because he felt bad. They added 3 cheese furnishings. A crafting recipe for. I mean, they have cheese wedges, but no cheese wheels. Not that I'm aware of.
Nope. I feel like if you know how to make a cheese wedge, you know how to make a cheese wheel.
Not necessarily. Insurance costs. Oh, yeah, they do, Casey. Yeah, they do. Trying to figure out
Cheese hexagon.
how to be healthy and not make it so expensive. It hasn't worked yet. I haven't figured it out.
In a roundabout way. I see what you did there.
Lord.
I'm waiting for Mrs. to
What?
either. Well, because Demon Cat said they would come on their 33.
Okay.
34. Sorry.
Okay.
If we still. They're in 0. Never. If we still pretty little heals, they're only 17, but they're. And then you just queue for a random norm. I don't know, Salvez. I don't know.
There's Salvez. I knew he'd be somewhere in here.
Yeah, I don't actually have Crown Demon Cat, so I just kind of.
Yeah, I got it.
Tell them
I added Demon Cat. Did it not? Oh yeah.
No, it did. It did.
Okay. All right. Join queue. You're welcome for being a tank.
Yup.
No, Salvez, he has not. To be fair, he hasn't tried, but
Yeah, I've not.
so
I'm just gonna reset my
get
timer.
anything.
I'm gonna reset my 10-year timer for like new cheeses. I haven't even gotten the first one.
We do have a baby, so looks like they're doing the quest. So don't stop it, sir. You wanted a baby, you get a baby.
I wanted a baby who's already done this.
You don't get to pick and choose, sir. If you wanted something easy, clear the beach.
I'm clearing the beach. Don't you worry. Y'all can. I came over here so you all could start on another one.
No, we are gonna do this together. We're a group. Dang it. I don't think I've done a random normal in a long time.
I know, because you don't like transmute stones.
I hate transmute crystals. I have too many of them. I keep throwing them out. Remember,
I hate tickle crabs. Oh, why? Because you're tickle crabs.
The Shivering Cheese is a drop rate of like 1 in 10k. The new one's closer to 1 in 200-ish combined. Don't tell me you can't do that. What 9 will have to try then.
No, I won't. Don't tell me what
9 will have to try.
You're not my mom.
Just be aware they're still doing quest stuff, so.
That's fine. I'm not doing anything that's quest related.
I know. I just giving you the heads up.
Killing trash. Making everyone's life easier.
Brewer, no. You say you won't try. Salvez, he just doesn't want to be disappointed again. When he inevitably can't get it.
I've had so much disappointment in my life, I don't know if I can handle anymore. Here's my healer. Rude. Alright. Moving right along.
Let's put my chains on, because I really don't need any shields. This isn't that difficult.
Nope.
Difficult.
Chain them all.
Fuck. Salvez is taunting you, sir. Oh, they gotta talk to the person. They started running. I'll stay with them so you know that they're not, like, alone. Salvez called you a chicken. Chicken.
That's fair. That's fine.
Where are you?
I'm looking at stuff. Oh, hey!
Yes, I'm back! Welcome back, my friend. Do I assume that I get my 13th wheel before you get your first? Probably,
Yes.
Salvez, probably. There is a really good chance of that.
Yes. What's today?
Sir, let's go. Fall behind.
Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever.
I didn't want you, I wanted this guy with them. Nine, what are you doing? Is it that important right now?
Yeah. All right.
What is it?
I'm just opening up stuff.
Ivy. I think they could have waited till the end.
Nah. No. Look, you guys are fine. You cleared that trash just fine.
Well, yeah, but we clear things faster when you're here, and all my DPS is participating. Yoink.
If only you could heal them faster than I could kill them. I mean, defense-wise, they're not even a true healer, so...
What if we have the arms pack?
Then you don't enter. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. Hello, Safety. How are you?
Hey, Safety. Some should say the low cost option looks better than the other options, but I know there's a catch. I'm just too tired for you guys. Wait, what? Wait, what? The low cost option? What? I'm sorry if I missed something. My brain's fried.
That's either has to do with insurance or it has to do with...
Oh.
Those are the only things I can think of.
Emergency for health insurance, yeah. Like I said, it truly depends. Like I said, I don't know what coverage you need for your unique situation. It's not something I have a lot of experience with. So definitely, the lowest cost option is going to be your highest deductible, which means you're going to have to pay for a lot out of pocket. So a lot of times people will take the high deductible if they know, like, hey, I don't go to the doctor very often.
Like the missus.
In your case where you go frequently, I'd imagine. Like I said, the lower deductible may end up saving you money in the long run. I'm not 100% positive, but there's a good chance of that. It's, like I said, it's definitely a difficult situation because you're halfway...
Living on a prayer.
You're saying this trying to sort it out. Yeah, it's tough. Health insurance is definitely
That's I'm watching. Fair enough. Absolutely.
A difficult thing
Where's
to
my
navigate.
tank?
Even for me, right? I always ask Nine. I'm just like, insurance
Mrs., what are you
things.
doing? Mrs., are you coming? Mrs., where are you? Mrs., are you going to
Sir,
join us?
I wasn't looking at stuff in the Crown store. I had full bags I needed to decon. Sir.
Likely story.
I'm gonna need you to kill things and not just leave it all behind, Nine.
Wow.
I need you to do your damn job. Be great. You have one job in this dungeon. Oh, living on a prayer. That's all I'm living on these days. The price of everything, that is all I got. I had to text a friend who understood insurance there, your questions answered, but now I have nothing. If we get this figured out. Honestly, like I said, your HR person should be able to help. They usually have a little bit of an understanding. If not, a lot of times, because they usually work with some sort of insurance agency to do a lot of this, or work with you can usually call them directly.
Call them
there
something
should
fun,
be like a number.
Susan or Aaron.
No, you can usually call the insurance company directly if they're all like within one and just say, hey, like, I'm trying to figure this out. And a lot of times they'll explain that, and, you know, they can also help check to see and be like, hey, you know, I require these types of medical appointments or medical treatments, you know, or here's things I would like to start doing. You know, are these covered? Which plans cover them? And they'll walk you through it. They'll walk you through it. So usually there's a contact number for the insurance company directly. And, you know, you give them basically your employer and all of that stuff. They'll look up the plans that are available to you and kind of give you a little bit of a walkthrough. They're usually pretty good about that. Yeah, I would do that, Case. I would do that. Don't F yourself over by just choosing whatever. Medical insurance sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Nine, I can tell you firsthand, as you know, a medical care provider and dealing with insurance, it's a nightmare. But medical insurance is just ridiculous for no reason. It's overly complicated, and I swear they do it on purpose so that they can screw you over.
Yeah, but for anyone else who
pay period. That's something I haven't had in a long time, so it's kind of scary.
Looking at your insurance plans, there is a giveaway open for anyone who wants it.
Ooh, I wasn't gonna tell anybody. See who was paying attention.
Well, there's just like two.
Lunar and Are You For It? The only ones paying attention to us. I see how it is.
They're the ones who want anything. Like, we put it in the same place every time. Make life easier for everyone. Where you at, big boy? Get out of here. Yes,
Give away some
eliminate
health
them.
insurance to K's. If I could, boy, I would. I would, for sure. So I said, health insurance sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. The whole just figuring out what it is, what it does, how it works, you know, is the stuff you're gonna get covered. Like, my insurance did not cover an epidural when I had my baby because I guarantee somewhere a man said it wasn't necessary. It wasn't required.
Wow. Rude.
Because that's usually what happens. It's somebody that's never had to have an epidural is the one that's saying, yeah, that is totally not necessary. How about you try pushing a human out of your body and not have any sort of pain management or local anesthesia, huh? How about you take a spin? Oh, for sure, safety, for sure. For sure. The whole system's rigged. It really is. It's trash, but it's the world we live in.
Spinal Tap.
For testing. Oh, yeah. So I said, like, there's a lot of things that they're like, pain management is optional. How about you experience that pain and then tell me it's optional, sweetheart?
I also
Stop propping on.
like...
Oh, sure, absolutely. It is. Nobody actually cares about you because if you were healthy, they don't make money. If you're healthy, insurance companies don't make. Well, I mean, they do make money, but big pharma doesn't make money. The medical world doesn't make money.
Like,
and then insurance companies are not relevant to them.
But yeah, more or less, like I said, is I live too close to a VA for them to want to pay me anything.
Exactly, Leonard. But yep, pharmaceuticals don't make money, and let's be honest, pharmaceutical industry is only insurance companies, guaranteed. I have telehealth for pain management Friday and Permanent on Monday. Thank you, tax-paying citizens. Granted, it's 40 miles to the VA, yet that gas money is covered as well. Yeah.
True that.
Yep. But the worst part, Morndis, is you dedicate your life to serving your country, and they're only going to help you if you're broken enough.
Yeah.
Like, that's the sick part.
And they will do everything in their power to either, one, prove it's not your fault, or their fault, not their fault, or two, take the cheapest route out. Like, okay, well, what if we just give you, like, PT for life instead of actually giving you compensation for the daily chronic pain that you have? I'm like, well, I'd rather take the payment for life for the daily chronic pain I have and the PT. You know, all things considered. They're like, best we can do is $20 and PT. I'm like, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. This actually isn't covered because it's your fault. Okay, more or less. You'll like this one. Is I went into basically
terrible there. It's yeah.
I went to
Government
the VA
healthcare sucks.
to get a disability rating for my back pain, right? I was a medic. I carried a very large backpack and a lot of weight on 2 tours, and I went to go get evaluated, and they're like, yeah, we don't think your back pain, we think your back pain was caused from working out, not from actually being in the military. Excuse me, I'm sorry, have you carried like half your body weight around for several hours on any given day period, let alone for
while getting shot at
several months straight? And you're trying to tell me that it's my own fault? I literally go to the gym to kind of mitigate how much damage I caused to myself. Yeah,
well, the other part is per their own definition in the VA's like guidelines and ratings book, 9 should have 100% for his, or 70%, excuse me, a 70% minimum for his PTSD rating due to the symptoms and situations he's been in. They refuse to give him more than 50. I'm like, per your own definition, like, if you meet these criteria, you are at 70%. He's received these services at the VA to show he has met that criteria, and they're still like, nah,
man,
you're not.
You good? You're good?
Like, holy hell, like, what is the issue? Like, damn. But they are, I was reading a little bit on it, so they are severely over budget because they did not budget enough when the PACT Act went into effect.
The PACT Act, I love that one.
They are trying to shirk their responsibilities to veterans because they're in a budget deficit. Oh, it does, Gorm. And so it's just like, I'm sorry, you budgeted poorly.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a me problem. That is a you problem. Get good. And give
CB,
veterans the health care that they have very, very rightfully and honorably deserve. Like, it's unbelievable. The amount of appeals
We're not even asking
and
for a lot.
claims we've filed over the years. Look, it's crazy. They don't even rate me and have all the things documented. It's a double standard. So, oh, absolutely, Morgan. Like I said, and they pick and choose. Right, Lunar? Well, it was, I think it was, we were talking like with Yiki and Bell. Like, make our politicians receive what their district receives. You know, for my Congress folks, let them go through, you know, my Congress folks that are VA, you know, veterans. There are several. You don't get the special Congress people's health care. How about you get your own VA health care? Why don't you go there in your own community? Why don't you get the same thing? Why don't you put in the same rating paperwork that I do? You know, like, go ahead and experience that. Your dad's at 50, Nine's at 80. But like I said, he should be rated for his back. He should be rated higher for PTSD. He should be rated for the PACT Act. They denied him on that, despite having burn pits and symptoms of burn pit.
In multiple tours.
And I think, well, we haven't put the claim in yet, but I think you should be higher rated for your knees at this point.
My knees.
Yeah, so you ever just break into somebody's house just to read a lore book? All the time, Gorham. Yep. All the time.
Well, if they didn't want me to break in, they wouldn't put it behind a locked door.
Thank you, Demon Cat, for joining us.
Yes, thank you very much.
But
for
that's
that.
what I said. You know, let Congress folks in their districts earn the average median salary of their district. I'm sure there'll be motivation to fix that, huh?
Oh.
Right? If you're gonna earn what your
disabled veterans
your people earn. Well, if it's not high enough, well, it's going to give you a little motivation to do better now, isn't it?
Well, then they won't make as much.
He started appointments. That's fair. That is fair case. That's you're not wrong. The appointments are annoying. How often do higher ups apply the common standards themselves? I don't. Oh, they never do, Salvis. They never do. But they should have to experience, just as I believe everybody should do a stint in retail and food service once in their life to maybe have a little more understanding for our food service folks and retail workers. I think there's a lot of things people should have to do. I want Mage's Guild rep. I know, right? I'm just here to read a book, put the staff down. I asked Rude because Army said he's broken it up. Yeah, that's like I said. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And I guess here's the other thing, and I know Nine's experienced this, and Nine was kind of the last of his class, if you will, of, you know, be a man, suck it up. Don't talk about your problems. Don't document your problems. If you document your problems, we're going to throw you out. And you're going to be less of a man.
Did.
You know, that kind of BS, right? And that was kind of the last, and that mentality was drilled into him. So during most of his career, he never reported the injuries. He never, you know, went and got the hypothermia put on the books. He never had his injuries recorded because he didn't want to be ridiculed for it. He didn't want to be kicked out for it. He didn't want to do all of that. And the last couple of years of his service, as his service winded down, and, you know, we applied for the disability, all that stuff, one of the things he pushed to his Joes, especially being in the medical field, he's like, I don't care, let's document it. It's gonna come back and bite you in the ass later if you don't. Let's document it now.
Yeah,
anything.
Yes.
You got all your issues, let's get it on paper. Let's get it on paper now so that you don't have to fight the fight I'm fighting now later.
So safety, the best answer, and it's actually not even a good answer, the best answer I can give you for that is why they're still around, is because, and I can say this because they're not my superiors anymore, is, one, I fully believe that a lot of, it's rigged, just like in a lot of places. And two is because in this regard, 1% or so of Americans are actually in the service, actively in the service. Not to mention all those who've served. Unfortunately, there's more people not in the military who are also in the voting class. So that's the drawback there.
People don't always vote for things that will help veterans because they don't understand.
Oh,
I gotta hear with the VA because they wouldn't even return my calls most of the time.
Well, like this, it's like I tell the missus,
Poor
and
prescriptions.
I've mentioned that. So my primary care. It's people think generally, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Like I said, I'm speaking obviously from this perspective. Is my primary care at the VA? Every 6 months they leave, and I need to get a new one. Fun fact: I had an appointment back in March for my primary care, and I had called to confirm my appointment because they weren't going to, and I'm like, yeah, and they're like, oh, primary care so-and-so is not, David is not with us anymore. Like they quit.
Well, they
right?
did that again because you have an appointment in January, and they sent us
okay.
the letter.
And I'm like, okay, cool. So I've got an appointment in like 2-3 weeks. When was anyone going to tell me that, Dr. David's not there anymore? Was I going to get all the way down here and all of a sudden be like, oh, your doc's not here. Here's your next appointment for like September. I'm like, yeah, but then they're not going to be around and you're not going to tell me again. Like I said, it's very much advocating for yourself with the VA. Because, you didn't do it for X amount of years. Yeah, right?
Well, that's why I said they did it again. He had an appointment on the books for January because they rescheduled again for March. They rescheduled him for January. And we got a letter in the mail saying that his VA care provider has left. He's like, I didn't see this one at all either. Like, he can't even make it to the appointment to see them once before they leave.
Yeah.
And then he just keeps getting rescheduled. Every month for a year before they'll think about giving me a rating for my physical and my mental.
I feel like that may be a little bit of, I'm not sure if they told you that or what BS they're trying to pull on you, but I feel like, yeah, definitely VSO or such kind of help you navigate that, because that's a little much depending on what it is. Yeah. It's no other thing to reach them. So they have this portal. Let me show you. Hold on a second. You'll love this. If you've never seen this, you'll love this. So the VA has this portal, right? I'm gonna do it in green. They have this portal, right? So this is your VA portal, like beep 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 zeros. Woo, this is their portal. Or you can just go to the VA, which could be, in my case, a 20-minute drive if I could find someone to watch my 4-year-old, or in like Morndas's case, a 40-minute drive. So they want to push you to do this option, right? Go on the portal. The problem is the portal requires like a password of like, a letter, exclamation point, some hashtags, a number, your firstborn, another letter, a lowercase, some like other stuff. And every like month or week, or every week it changes. They reset it. So you need to remember this like 30-digit password set up by like a computer.
Let's just say it takes me 6 different like
attempts or
actions
yeah,
before we can get logged into the portal.
And so
there's 6 different actions
yeah,
to just get into the portal.
Yeah. And they want you to use the portal, right? They want you to use the portal. And so they're like, oh, well, you can just, contact everyone through that way. That's where all your messages are going to be. Like, no. That does not work for me. I don't have the time or the memory. It's already documented. I don't have the memory.
Through ID Me. There's ID Me now. Yes, they moved it to ID Me. We were using the DoD login.
Yep.
Or the DS login. We were using the DS login, which they're retiring. But there was also the CAP card, which obviously no longer is relevant for him.
Nope. It was. I have a CAC
portal's
reader.
a joke.
I have a CAC reader.
You do have a CAC reader, but your card's probably deactivated.
They do. Translator. That's fine. Absolutely. Safety. That's absolutely.
Yeah, so, but there's two ways you can go about it. So the VA has obviously direct VA service. You go to a VA facility and receive treatment. There is also the ability for referrals. So they could say, okay, this is something we don't have in-house,
All right.
like chiropractic care for 9. They didn't have chiropractic care to support him. So they gave him a referral out to a chiropractor,
local,
a civilian
community
chiropractor.
Health. Community health, yeah.
Yes, they call it community health. And so that is an option. And it's also the case of primary care. But the problem is those are only options if you either don't have the service available, which primary care they do, or if you live too far. I know like Lanaka, for example, for her husband's treatments, they were driving like 2 hours. So now that he's VA rated, now he can see a community health provider because they're so far out. So like I said, but 9, we're 15 minutes from the Providence VA. It's not a distance thing for him. And they have, not that they give him the service, but because they have it, they won't refer him out to community.
Theoretically, they have the service. Every time I go there, they never have the service.
Oh yeah, Case. Like I said, I mean the VA cover, anything you need if you're within the correct rating, to receive those services, they'll do everything. For sure. They had to do that for one of your therapists. My one at the VA left, the next one was 6 months out. 6 months for mental health care isn't good at all. It's not.
No,
it's not. And yet people are being asked to wait. And this is why the suicide rate of veterans is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally veterans unaliving themselves in parking lots of the VA because they've just had enough. Like, doesn't that say something? Like, it's wild.
Hey, I had an appointment today, but you guys canceled it on it and didn't tell me, so...
Which, like I said, I mean, honestly, Case, like, if he's got one that's there and works and, he's not going to have to worry about switching and going through all that rigmarole, sometimes the hour drive is just easier, for sure. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like I said, the VA healthcare system and, government healthcare is just so broken. It's just so broken here, and it's miserable. Mm-hmm. And my heart breaks for all the veterans that don't have a good support system to help them.
So,
it sucks.
Oh,
but
yeah. But that aside, Mrs., how are we looking on announcements tonight?
Oh no.
What?
Oh, that's tough, Mortis. That's tough. Like I said. Plus, like I said, the VA docs, to Dark Arc Community's point, there are some great docs at the VA.
Yep.
They also get paid shit and treated like shit. So why are you going to stick around? Private healthcare, private practice is so much more lucrative financially.
They definitely do, Case. They definitely do. If he's driving it's like if you're more than 10 miles, they basically reimburse you.
Yeah, they can.
But again, they reimburse you only like a small percentage. So like in my case, where technically I'm more than 10 miles, it's not worth them reimbursing me like the $3. It's not even a gallon of gas at this rate. So I'm like,
I don't want to do that paperwork. Please don't make me do that paperwork.
I had them reimburse me when I went to Boston. When I went to Boston, my residence was in Blackstone, Mass, which was a good hour and a half away. So yeah, I absolutely had them reimburse me. It's good 60, 70 miles one way.
No, you're fine, Safety. You're fine. Like I said, it's a lot of things. Like I said, we have a lot of people in here that don't know that this stuff exists, and it's great for people to know. Like I said, it's good to understand, what goes on around you sometimes.
Yep.
80 miles to get $33. That seems ridiculous. Right. Although, you know what? I would take $33 for an 80-mile trip because I would pay for some gas. Mara moved. I know. Now she's like all up personal. She's all up in the business of that camera.
She is.
No more paperwork. Listen, I'm so done with VA paperwork.
But yeah. So Safety, like I said, I'm very open with my service and the majority of my and there's an ad. So if you can hear me. But yeah, so don't feel bad. Like I said, it's if you If you can hear me, great. If you can't, whatever.
Yay, ads! I'll do some announcements after this.
New to all this.
For sure. Sorry, Heinz. I didn't realize I had a typo in there. I put Kynes needs some gear. Let's get all the stuff and things. He's like, yeah, Kynes is looking for sex.
I mean,
I'm sorry. My bad.
Is it though? Oh, look at those 2 moons. Look at that, chat. Anyone else realize how wonderful the 2 moons of Tamriel are? Joan and Jode. For my
Ads are in 30 seconds. Ads are up.
Fun
And
fact for
then we'll do
if
something
anyone
else.
ever gets a question asking about certain zones being adventure zones, Murkmire's the answer. That one's gonna haunt me. That one's gonna haunt me.
That's right. At the computer billing before I leave the VA. Get those funds right. See, that's nice. That's actually really nice.
But yeah, so but yeah, safety real quick to just finish the thought, 'cause I know you got stuck behind an ad real quick, or I think you did at least. Like I said, I'm very open about my military service and kind of like the stuff I go through. One of the low-key reasons I stream is because my therapist thought it'd be a good way to socialize, given COVID at the time. So I do it as therapy. But yeah, like I said, don't feel bad. Like I said, I will not talk about anything I don't feel like talking about.
Plus, like I said, if there's someone out there that's lurking around that, you know, it inspires them to seek their own treatments or help or reach out with questions, then
ask questions. Like I said, you know, maybe they want to share, you know, whatever it is.
Yep.
But you never know.
Sometimes, yeah. You never know who you're helping when you're just chatting. Therapy's helping with the fireworks and the loud noises. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure, there's a lot of things that can help. Sometimes it won't take everything away, but hey.
Yeah, there's a
progress
few of
you can make.
us. There's a few of us who are prior service.
Yeah, Nelly, Duma.
Yep.
Ninja Monkey.
Pain.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Oh yeah, no, I hate fireworks.
Yeah, fireworks is a tough one. Very reminiscent of explosions. So.
Right. I mean, I hate fireworks more when I don't know that they're going off.
I say it's the surprise for you that.
Yeah, or if I can't see them. But generally,
the FDA stopping MDMA. Huh? Really? Interesting. Did they cite? I assume they cited the reason why.
Probably highly addictive.
I would assume. Like, how did they not see that? Like, here's some Molly. Hope you don't get addicted. Like, interesting. Okay.
I mean, it's tough. So, what's the other tough thing?
Unexpected fireworks.
Yeah, you're good, Darklight. Yeah. The other thing that I find amusing is that if you do go to the VA for care, and they do give you a good substance, while you have to like report that to your chain of command if you're still in the service, right? Like you have to report that, like, because again, if you like, as you take drug tests, things like that. So imagine being like, hey, yeah, no, I went to the VA. By the way, here's my list of meds now. But they can't like retaliate or do anything to you for that, but they do. Because now you have to tell them before I could have just hidden.
There's PTSD trials. The only 2 approved drugs are antidepressants. Interesting that they attempted Molly, like ecstasy, for that. It's.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's for sure interesting. All right, let's see what we got for some announcements. All right, let's see.
Yes, and while the miss is going over some announcements, you are more than welcome to get in on the giveaway.
Yeah, we'll pull that here in a little bit. Right.
Providing you don't already have it. Sal does.
Monster Mask style pages are dropping. So right now until the 15th. So until tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. You'll be able to get Cargata Monster Mask. So if you win the arms pack, you get yourself the matching mask. You'll be good to go. And then the 19th through the 26th, you'll get the Infernal Guardian out of City of Ash 1, which that's a nice, easy vet one to run if you're maybe a little newer to the vets. And then the 29th through the 2nd, you're going to get Incratus from Black Drake Villa. So those are the last ones for this month. The Portals of Oblivion Spotlight event is going on until September 3rd, so you got a ton of time to unlock the Flame Atronach Pony Guar pet and the Firebelly Shock pet for freezies. You just got to do Oblivion portals. No big deal, you know.
I think if they don't take into account...
What?
Oh, no, they do. Okay, hold on. Let me grab on.
NVIDIA GeForce Now promos going on. If you're looking for the Tasty Skin Grad Noble Snack emote, they're giving those away. Game Pass perks. So one dropped today. The next one in line, you get a respec scroll and a couple of, I think, 50% experience scrolls. Honestly, not a super enticing bundle. But if you want it, go get it.
Yeah, safety. I said, by all means, if you'd like to. I said, all of our giveaways, we ensure that we can do all of our giveaways on all platforms, all regions. So, yeah, by all means. You let me know. And I absolutely can do it.
This weekend, actually starting tomorrow through the 20th, is a double AP mini event for PvP Battlegrounds. It's a Crazy King weekend. So if you're into that, you can earn double AP. Nice. Monday for my PC friends is Update 43 launch. Those are your housing tours, your new Infinite Archive arenas, your quality of life updates, tons of stuff. Console, you guys are following up on the 4th, so we'll get all the bugs out for you as usual. And then, we'll pass it along. So some really fun stuff coming.
How do I know about this double AP?
What?
How do you know about the double AP?
Wait, what?
Gorms is asking how we know about the double AP.
Because it was dropped by Azos in a news article.
News articles. Hello, Kelly.
This is where I get all of my stuff from, and I condense it into some neat announcements so people can scan super quick instead of reading 37 articles, unless they want more details. We appreciate you, Kelly. I hope you're doing well.
Is good.
Lead drop improvements. Going 45 days without a Tales of Tribute lead drop. So
there's your first problem.
I'd have to go back and double check to see if they have any lead drop improvements. I'd have to double check the patch notes. But on Monday, we are actually going to go over all the patch notes on everything that changed and dropped. So we'll also be checking it out Monday, because Monday will be the patch notes of everything that goes live. So we can definitely answer that on Monday. Or, like I said, if you need some info, I can go back on patch notes and see if I can find anything about it.
Yeah, because they'll have drops on that day, right?
Yep, we'll have drops on. We'll have drops on Monday.
Yep, so you can watch us on Monday for drops.
I need another cheese drop for me. What else we got here? 9 has not yet approved my holiday survey to go out.
I did. So I literally last stream looked it over and said, yeah, it's good to go. But no, does anyone listen to 9? I know. Does anyone listen to 9? No. No one listens to 9. 9 just says things and people are like, anyway, missus. I'm like, anyway.
I think
I said it was good to hug.
I'm not really sure. So then I will post that, sir. You guys also have until Monday. Monday, the ESO free play ends. So if you're interested in getting your friends into ESO, it's a great time. ESO is free. You can go to the Elder Scrolls website, and it'll help navigate it. All platforms, all regions are able to cash in on that. So definitely check that out. Did you say something, Miss says codes, that's why we listen to her.
For those who don't know, I record all of our streams just so I can go back and listen to them, so I feel like I'm being heard. I'll
safety. The channel is Nine's channel, so you whispered him, so that's perfect.
Yes.
So Nine, check your whispers.
Checking.
I know, Nine puts me in the first streamer spot, so everybody thinks it's my channel. It's not. It's his channel. Also, crown sales are running for the next 2 minutes because Nine didn't tell me how many crowns to buy, so...
Oh, we said how many minutes?
2. 1. You have 1 minute now, sir.
3.
I don't know, it's 11:59 on my computer.
4.
So, there's that. So buy your crown packs last literal minute that you can possibly buy them. They didn't give an exact time, but they said that they run until the 14th. So I don't know what time zone that's in, but get your crown packs. Get them right now. Buy them now. They are live on all regions, all platforms again until technically, again, I'm assuming midnight Eastern time. Sometimes they go by Pacific time. I don't know. They did not specify. So, but yeah. I think that's what I got for you guys.
And if you...
Okay.
Oh, I was going to say, if you win... Oh, no, I'll let you finish. Yeah, you give me a minute afterwards.
No, go ahead.
No, do your thing.
Oh, excuse me.
I
I forgot what I was going to say now, sir. I got none.
Now Salvo's volunteer. Now it's worth their time.
Technically, the crown packs are still on sale, and it is midnight, so... Buy them if you want them.
And we determined that they still haven't opened it up to buying multiple at a time.
Nope. You have to buy them individually.
Such BS. Right. All I was going to say, if you win the Kargeta arms pack, it does go away in 10-ish hours. So, if you win, please give me your @name ASAP. Because if you give it to me at 9 in the morning, I promise you will not get the Kargeta arms pack. You can give it to me right now. You're talking about the arms pack or your... Let's see. I don't even know where the missus is right now. Oh, she's Tempest Isle. Still.
I'm about to get logged out in any second, so.
Sounds about right. Sounds like the missus.
Am I using it because I'm assuming I'll win? It could happen. Honestly, my bot, and chat is here to verify. My bot tends to favor people who talk close to the drawing being pulled for some reason. I don't know, because like I said, random number generators are only so random, right? There's only so much you can do. So there is still an algorithm to what gets pulled. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. That's been my observation.
Let's see. Oh.
Confirmed activity players who were chatting. Yeah, as I said, I don't I'm curious what the actual formula is for how they choose. Al Gore invented the internet. In his honor, it was named the
algorithm. can't say any of mine. Let's see.
Let's see. We got so the rest of August. We got September, October, November.
Mm-hmm.
How many packs do you think will hold us over on PC?
That's what I said 4.
Oh, 4. Excuse me. We're loading up on crown packs, guys. We got giveaways. A lot of those giveaways coming for you.
Alright, I know where we're going.
And like I said, we do appreciate all of the subs and the bits and the donations you guys make through the stream, because that is what makes all of these giveaways possible. So thank you guys tremendously. It means a lot for us to be able to do this and give back to the community. So
Yup. I don't think it works that way. I think the Sith roll of 2 works that way.
then you'll just have to double check for me on PlayStation and Xbox. Actually, let me always I'll double check on here to see if I can see it through the account. Let's see how many of these I can buy before my credit card turns me off.
Or yells at me.
I'm not doing it through USAA this time.
Oh, good.
This is Capital One. So we'll see how many Capital One allows. Good night, Mornis. I catch myself saying yup. Like, that's the worst. Like, when you form habits from watching streamers, it's hilarious. It does not tell me the number of crowns I have on console. It just tells me PC. Wah, wah. It does. I know. Your bank yelled at you 5 times last week. Capital One is usually pretty good. They,
We actually have a clip of USA calling us during one of these.
yeah, there is a clip somewhere. I was buying crown packs. I was buying 18 crown packs, and USA is like, okay, this is shady. And I was like, oh yeah. I said, watch. I said, USA is gonna end up like calling, and like not even 30 seconds later, USAA called 9 was just like, there's some activity going on.
Like, yeah, it's cool. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, it's USAA, by the way. Yeah, no, it's clear, yeah. And we're just dying laughing. So, but yeah, all right, cool.
Did the
So,
arm flex emote, yes.
All right. Let me run Stream Raiders real quick.
And then we're gonna pull this, and we're gonna go to bed, because I still have to go to work tomorrow, and I don't want to drive an hour and a half. But I have no choice. Food's got to get on the table, folks. I know, work. Shady crown pack. There it is.
Wow, you guys smoked that super quick. Awesome job. All right, words went out to Samantha and Smiling Bandit. Excellent job. Excellent.
Oh no, that's the one. Oh, that's the one now. That's the one now. We have a clip of it like happening live on stream. Just what I told you to do this morning. I know. Belle made a recommendation. So there was a text conversation of a husband and wife, and the husband, was like, oh, just leave work. And she's like, oh, well, he's like, all right. He's like, I'm going to lay in front of the Ring camera, and I'll put the chainsaw next to me, and you'll have to tell them you have to go, you have to leave, just show them the ring. Look, my husband's laying on the front lawn dying. I have to go. And it was hilarious. I was like, you know what? 9, go lay in front of the Ring camera, because we have one. I can absolutely do that.
I'll do it. I don't care.
I know you will.
Right. All right. I gave you ample time. Here we go. 3, 2. Remember that you have to give me your @name. The sooner the better, please. 2, 1. And if you play on EU, let me know that as well. So, because we got a wonderfully generous donation from Safety if you play on EU. Boom! Zim! Zim, 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 zim.
Zimma Bard.
The Bard.
Zimma zimma. Are you still here, my friend?
I know you're usually lurking.
Uh-oh. Zim. Zim.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hey!
Zim, are you same as Twitch or are you different? And just let us know what platform you want it on.
Yep. You can message me, you can DM me, whatever. Again, sooner the better.
Yeah, because we'll send it out now before we head off to bed.
Yup, that way it's there before, because it won't be there when I wake up. All right, everyone. Here's what's up. Collector, are you around? Are you lurking somewhere? Well, if not, it's on Bell.
Also, reminder. You have, I believe, until 10 a.m. Eastern time. So you have like 10 hours to get your free Gold Road recall action. I wanted to do that as a reminder. The free recall action, you have to do the Vardenfell quest line. So pull an all-nighter if you haven't and get that done because it leaves at 10 a.m. Anyway, Go ahead. Zim's ringing everywhere today.
Exclamation raid 1. Oh. Well, Zim, that's a problem because I already cleared it. Zim, we'll discuss things. Zim, we'll discuss something. Exclamation raid 1 if you are a sub to the channel, copy pasta that from Stream Elements. Exclamation raid 2 if you are a follower of the channel. You can copy pasta that from Stream Elements. We're gonna head over to a new friendo. They're doing some BGs. They are some high energy, but they're super fun. Not like super like Ninetales unmedicated high energy, but like they're awake. We're not really fully awake yet. They're awake still. So we're gonna head over to a Mayhem Whaler. They are doing some BGs and they are having fun with it, and that's really what's important, chat. So when we get over there, as always, feel free to drop a follow. Follows are free and cost nothing. They're a great way to promote and support the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always, spam their chat with all the love the Foxton has to offer because you guys are absolutely amazing and we love you all. We'll be back on Friday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time-ish for more fun and streaming and stuff and things. And if you haven't already signed up for the trial tomorrow night, we need people on PCNA, so come join us.
Facts.
Otherwise, everyone have a safe and wonderful, wonderful week, and we will see you all again on Friday.
Okay, love you, bye.